the anti-democratic forces, including the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to emasculate our party. Just as no power can stop the sun from rising, so can the ADC not be stopped. At no other time as a country has the moral compass been so shamelessly been bent as it is today. People who deliberately split the people, the Labour Party, are today being forcibly robbed as political strategists. Since when has criminality become a strategy? The ADC does not and will never owe its existence to any individual or group, including an electoral body masquerading as a neutral umpire with the leadership, markedly robed in the attire of a political party. The ADC derives its existence from the aspirations and will of the Nigerian people who are tired of the defeat and colossal mismanagement for which this country is being subjugated. We owe our existence to the Nigerian Constitution, which declares that freedom of association, including that to form or belong to any political party, is guaranteed and is a fundamental right. We are here because the ADC is on a rescue mission to prise the country from the strangulating grasp of the ruling party. The APC is a party which has foisted on the country an electoral law that states forgery and making false claims in electoral documents is no longer a punishable electoral offense. In other words, the ruling party is decriminalizing criminality. We proclaim our existence because our country is worth all necessary sacrifices. We cannot allow kakistocracy in Nigeria. We cannot allow kakistocracy in Nigeria. The government's claim that the recent reduction in the exchange rates shows its mastery of economics. This is false. In truth, the exchange rate, which was about 700 naira to the dollar at the open market, not the official, at the open market, when this government assumed office in 2023, is now about 1,400. This amount to a 100% devaluation in an import-dependent economy. This is terribly devastating. The cost of a liter of fuel was before this administration between 185 and 238 naira, depending on the part of country you are. Now it is about 1,400 per liter and still rising. Cost of transportation is now so prohibitive that it has become unrealistic for some workers to go to work. The administration told Nigerians that if it does not solve the power problem by providing current constant power supply, it should not be voted for a second term. Today, power supply is far worse, with some parts of the country receiving an average of 2 hours daily, and some being in darkness for a stretch of weeks and months. Ordinarily, having made such a promise and failed woefully, an honest president should simply step down and not seek re-election. ADC! Rather, what we are witnessing is the most desperate attempt by a candidate in the Nigerian electoral issue to retain power at all costs even if it means bringing down the entire democratic system. Distinguished delegates and our rival leaders, 4 years ago, this government promised Nigerians renewed hope. Now, 3 years into its 4-year term or tenure, it is still promising renewed hope. When exactly will this hope come into fruition? The answer is simple. It is a scam. The answer is what? A scam. If allowed, this regime will continue chanting renewed hope to eternity. We have the duty to stop scammers from retaining power. ADC, we have the duty to stop these scammers from retaining power. ADC, as for education, the number of out-of-school children we used to be 18.3 million has lending to some 20 million. Equally, far more children, due to neglect and inability of their parents to take care of them, are being railroaded by the government into extreme poverty and criminality. Today, 130 million Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. 130 million Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. Let us all shout shame. Once again, shame. Once again, shame. Delegates and leaders, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the worst time in terms of security in the nation, with banditry and terrorism spreading across the country. But also worrying is the marked lack of empathy by the rudderless presidents. After the 2025 Yewata massacres in Benue State, the president supposedly on a condolence ship did not visit the affected community. Rather, he held court in the Benue State government house and returned thereafter to safety in Abuja. Again, in 2026, after the Angua-Rukuba killings in Jos, rather than visit the affected community, the president stayed put at the Jos airport, which is 40 minutes drive from the city, and had the surviving victims and families brought to him, and was even quoted to have said that he must leave urgently because there will be no power supply at the airport. Once again, shout shame! Distinguished delegates, the country is in dire straits, and we cannot allow this continued drift into hopelessness. This is why, as was pointed out earlier, the ADC is on a rescue mission. On this, there is no time to spare. We call on all conscientious citizens to join us, because a fence sitter in moments like this that require decisiveness is either a traitor or a collaborator with those who seek to destroy our country. Our party, the African Democratic Congress ADC, has within 9 months of its July 2, 2025 unveiling in Abuja, transformed into the main opposition party in Nigeria. It has also become the minority party in the National Assembly. Clap for ourselves. Let's clap for ourselves. As well as the hope of the Nigerian people for their liberation from the clutches of the ruling party. We have spent the last 9 months consolidating our structures across the country and repositioning for the patriotic duty of providing leadership for our country by the grace of God in 2027. The birth of the new ADC it is necessary to explain to our party members and the generality of Nigerian people the process that led to the birth of the new ADC. On March 27, 2025, the ADC National Executive Congress NEC met at the party's national headquarters in Abuja. The meeting, among other matters, decided to waive the provisions of Articles 9.3, subsection 1, 2, and 3, Articles 9.4, subsection 1, on eligibility to hold party position and contest election. The then ADC National Legal Advisor, Peter Oyewole, Esquire, moved the motion for the waiver of which was passed. I want newsmen to follow this very, very keenly. What I'm going to say, you will now know why. Nobody asked any locals at all to challenge the emergence of the leadership of Senator David Mark. Nobody. If you listen carefully to this. This meeting was observed, this dark neck meeting was observed by INEC officials. Also, that NEC meeting was observed by INEC officials. Also, the party sent the report of the NEC. The party sent the report of the NEC meeting to the chairman of INEC in a letter dated April 3, 2025, which was acknowledged by the office of the INEC chairman on April 4, 2025. Then on May 15, 2025, another NEC meeting was held at Chelsea Hotel, CBD Abuja. This meeting decided to 1, suspend Article 23, subsection 4 of the party's constitution, which to prevent assumption of vacant offices by merit. 2, mandate and empower the national chairman, Chief Ralph Okenwosu, and the NWC to take all necessary actions, make requisite decisions, and engage relevant stakeholders to ensure the successful formation, coordination, and execution of the coalition in line with the vision and objectives of the party. The resolutions were unanimously passed and adopted by the meeting. In both his opening and closing remarks, Chief Nwosu emphasized the objectives of the party as a vehicle for deepening and consolidating democracy, advancing Nigeria, uplifting the people, and edifying the black race. The report of the meeting, that NEC meeting of May 15, was communicated to the chairman of INEC in a letter dated May 21, 2025. That letter was acknowledged by INEC on May 30, 2025. The NWC that was empowered by May 15 NEC, following the NWC, following the order of NEC of May 15, 2025, cited above, met on July 2, 2025, and passed the following resolutions. 1, constitution of a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party in light of the coalition process and internal restructuring. 2, composition, appointment of people to the caretaker committee or interim national working committee to include Senator David Mark, caretaker national chairman, Ogbeni Ralph Aregbesola, caretaker national secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, caretaker national police secretary, and other members. The caretaker committee is to manage the affairs of the party for a minimum period of 12 months, unless otherwise decided by the National Convention. All that I'm reading to you are copied from the resolution and minutes of those meetings. On July 29, 2025, The neck of the party again met at Chelsea Hotel, CBD, Abuja, and made the following decisions among others. A. Ratification of the NWC resolutions and constitution of a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party in light of the coalition process and internal restructuring. B. Approval of the composition and appointment of people to the caretaker committee, which included President David Mark, interim national chairman, Ogbeni Rafa Adebasola, interim national secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, interim national police secretary, and all other additional members. The national chairman, Chief Raf Mosu, and national secretary, Alhaji Saidu Baba Abdullahi, were mandated to immediately notify INEC of the changes in the party's leadership. C. Dissolution of the NWC with immediate effects. Please, this is important to note. I've mentioned A, I've mentioned B. The C resolution at that neck was the dissolution of the National Working Committee led by Chief Raf Okenwosu immediately. Dissolution of the NWC with immediate effects, and its replacement with caretaker committee, which has the full responsibility of overseeing the party affairs pending the next convention. D. Approval of various committees proposed by the outgoing NWC to support the caretaker committee during the transition period. D. Swearing in of the caretaker committee. The new executives of the party will administer oaths of office by competent people at that neck, attended by virtually all members of the neck, including NWC. Following the adoption of the motions and ratification of the caretaker committee members by the ADC neck, members were sworn into their various offices, and necessary oath of office were administered. The entire process, ADC, ADNC, the entire process was observed by INEC officials and NEC members without any objection. The report of this NEC meeting was submitted to INEC by Chief Raf Okenwosu and Alhaji Saidu Baba Abdullahi. It was on this basis that INEC recognized the new leadership and uploaded the principal officers on its electronic portal. From the foregoing, the former national chairman, Chief Raf Okenwosu, and the entire NWC were legitimately dissolved by the NEC of July 29, 2025, in accordance with the constitution of the party. No member, I repeat, no member of the former NWC of ADC therefore has any right or claim to any office thereafter. A dead horse cannot rise again. Such claim is superfluous and of no effect whatsoever. And I think Nigerian media will take reasonable cue from this. No member of that NWC has any right at all to any office, because the body on which any office in that former NWC was premised has been dissolved, has evaporated. Legal basis for this 8th ADC National Convention. It is our position that the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, being a creation of law, has a duty to abide by the 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, as amended, and all other laws of the Federation, especially the clear provision of the Electoral Act 2026. The duty of attending and monitoring congresses and convention of political parties is a mandatory one imposed on INEC by the Electoral Act 2026. INEC has no option on its attendance of any congress and convention to which is legitimately invited. This duty is as stated in Section 82, Subsection 3 of the Electoral Act. It's mandatory and not discriminatory or discretionary. No, it's mandatory. Section 82, Subsection 3 of the Electoral Act 2026 states, and I read, I'm quoting that section. Section 82, Section 3 of the 2026 Electoral Act states, the Commission, with or without prior notice of the political party, shall, in capital letters, shall attend and observe any convention, congress, conference, meeting which is convened by a political party for the purpose of A, electing members of executive committees or other governing bodies, B, electing candidates for an election at any level, and C, approving a merger with any registered political party. End of quote. The only duty required of our party ADC as a political party is to give 21-day notice of its congresses or convention to INEC in accordance with Section 81, Subsection 1 of the Electoral Act 2026. The ADC gave INEC the required 21 days notice through a December 2025 letter, which was applied by INEC, and we kept on reminding INEC. But I have a copy of the last letter we wrote to INEC. This letter was written by me on March 10, submitted, and was acknowledged by INEC cameramen. INEC acknowledged my notification letter to INEC of all our congresses and convention on 13th of March 2026. 13th of March 2026. 13th of March 2026. I wrote this letter personally. The letter was signed by the chairman and myself. It was delivered on the 12th or thereabout, but it was acknowledged by INEC on the 13th of March 2026. The only duty Can we give the National Secretary a round of applause? That is the voice of Egbeni Rauf and Ebeshola channels reporting from Osogbo. Dino, I'm in Abuja. The only duty required of the ADC as a political party is to give a 21-day notice of his congresses and convention to INEC in accordance with Section 81, Subsection 1 and 2 of the Electoral Act 2026. The ADC gave INEC the required 21 days notice since December 2025, which was acknowledged by INEC as a party. And we have been renewing that notice. The last one was the one I gave, and it was acknowledged by INEC on the date I showed you, 13th of March. 13th of April, sorry, 13th of April. 13th of March, I'm right, 13th of March. I'm right, 13th of March. As a party, we have discharged the responsibility required of us. And at this point, it is the duty of INEC to equally discharge his own constitutionally and lawfully assigned responsibility by attending and monitoring this convention is a duty. INEC, having failed to meet its lawful duty, is hereby declared a criminal and illegal organization. The decision of INEC to refuse to attend and monitor our convention amounts to dereliction of duty, bordering on a dangerously partisan outlook aimed at unlawfully delegitimizing the otherwise legitimate actions of our party, the ADC. The only condition that will warrant a congress or convention of a party to be invalid is contained in section 82, subsection 6 of the Electoral Act 2026. And I'm quoting, I want to quote. That section states, failure of a party to notify the commission as stated in section 1 and 2 shall render the primaries, convention, congress, and congresses invalid, end of quote. I am almost forgetting. We are equally required to supply INEC in advance with the list of committees to conduct the congresses and convention. And we are equally required by the law to give to INEC soft and hard copies of the registers of our members to INEC 21 days before then. So on the 17th of March, we met all the conditions. This is the second letter conveying that. The letter was written by me, signed by the chairman and myself on the 16th, delivered and acknowledged by INEC on the 17th of March. This is it. Media, capture it. So INEC has no hiding place. Since ADC has already given the required notice, as stated in section 82, subsection 1 and 2, there is no other legitimate ground that INEC can rely on to refuse monitoring our convention, except if INEC, as it has become apparent, is on a voyage to destroy ADC, to pave way for APC to coast to victory without any serious challenge. Hiding under the order of the Court of Appeal, which did not make any reference to attending and monitoring ADC convention, amounts to INEC assuming the role of a court, which is not. We wish to remind INEC that ADC remains a registered political party with registered members and structure from the polling unit level up to the national level. ADC has not been proscribed by any law in Nigeria or court order. It therefore has the right to continue to undertake its legitimate functions under the law. We are seriously concerned with the attitude of INEC treating the ADC as a party that has been proscribed and therefore does not exist. It is false, it is wrong, it's unconstitutional, it is bad. ADC, ADC, ADNC. Let's freshen a bit. ADC, now we be your God. ADC, now we be your God. All other parties now so yeah. All other parties now so yeah. All other parties now so yeah. All other parties now so mumu. Thank you. APC come out for road to ADC now bulldozer. You no get the radio. Liberty. Thank you. Thank you. We wish to once again draw INEC's attention to the fact that the steps they have taken to remove the names of our officers from his portal and subsequent refusal to attend and monitor ADC Convention taking place here today, purportedly relying on the ruling of the Court of Appeal, is a deliberate conjecture that was neither stated in the Court of Appeal's ruling nor contemplated by it. This conjecture is made solely to deny ADC's right to undertake statutory functions and legitimize his actions in order to pave way for APC to go into 2027 election without any credible challenge from the only opposition party that is capable of defeating APC at the polls in 2027. So far, ADC is the largest and most robust grassroots political party in opposition in Nigeria, populated by major political gladiators who are poised to defeat the APC in the next round of election. It is obvious that the APC is jittery in spite of its boasting of having 31 governors in their party. INEC has become a willing accomplice of the APC's government and has embarked on a diabolical asset job of ensuring that APC is the only party on the ballot paper come 2027. Our party will use all legitimate means to resist this. APC, are we ready or not? Our patriots to take special interest in the evolving anti-democratic actions of the APC, and more particularly, INEC's abandonment of its role as an unbiased, neutral umpire. Nigeria has gone through similar anti-democratic plots from some governments in the past, and Nigeria stood up to them. And those plots collapsed into a pack of cards. This attempt to, as initiated by APC and fueled by INEC, will collapse like a pack of cards, and Nigerians will take back their country. National Secretariat. The ADC on November 17, 2025, opened and moved to its new headquarters at 21 Adetokunbo Crescent, Wuse 2, Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory. It has since become a beehive of activities from which the party's rescue mission is being coordinated. Constitution review. The constitution of the ADC has been reviewed with buy-in not only from the members of the party, but also from the general public, whose mandate ADC seats in various elections. In this, we aim to advance some of our core values, including being inclusive, receptive, and representative. The review also aims at strengthening internal democracy, enhancing accountability, and empowering youth, women, and the physically challenged, and the elderly. The reviewed constitution is hereby presented to the National Convention for ratification, approval, and adoption. The legal team will do the needful. Membership mobilization, revalidation, and registration. The party has been engaged in a massive membership mobilization, revalidation, and registration drive. This was launched formally on February 12, 2026. It is a hybrid program combining physical and electronic registration, which provides so that all those registering or revalidating their members must register their names in the world registers provided by the party. ADC policy and manifesto. The party also finalized its policy and manifesto, which are designed to represent the aspirations of the various segments of the populace and ensure a service delivery to the Nigerian people. The Policy and Manifesto Committee submitted its report to the party on Tuesday, March 17, 2026. This has been presented to NWC and NEC, which have approved it, and it is hereby presented to the National Convention for ratification. The legal committee will take care of that. Election and primaries. Our party participated in the November 25 Anambra State gubernatorial elections and the February 26 Federal Capital Territory local government elections. We were not victorious for various reasons, including the fact that our opponents employed the power of incumbency, monetization of the electoral process, and misuse of state power. On our side, we suffered from poor funding and the general non-readiness of our emerging structure. However, we have learned from these lessons and are ready for the forthcoming Ekiti and Osun State's gubernatorial elections. Multi-party summit. Our party has had talks with various political parties in the country that share its vision of a new country built on welfare and security of the citizens and social justice for all. These include the People's Democratic Party, the ones being led by Turaki, the Social Democratic Party, SDP, the New Nigeria People's Party, NPP, and the People's Election Party. A follow-up joint press conference Operation Party was held in Abuja on February 26, 2026. The theme of that conference was the state of the nation. A multi-party summit is being planned for a broader engagement of all opposition parties on the imperative of a united opposition front for the 2027 election. Persecution of opposition. Persecution of opposition. It is very sad and disheartening that the ruling party and its administration has resorted. It is very sad and disheartening that the ruling party and its administration has resorted to cheap blackmail and discriminatory persecution of opposition politicians and personalities. State agencies such as the EFCC, ICPC, DSS, NPF, etc., have been weaponized against the opposition and their members. Malam Nasir El-Rufai, Mr. Jimmy Lawal are languishing in ICPC detention on bailable offenses. Senator Waziri Aminu Tambua and Abubakar Malami Sani have been aroused with charges and asset forfeiture. Scores of other politicians are being scared with incriminating threats, charges, and crimes for either fraternizing with the opposition or planning to join the opposition. The list is endless. It has become a crime in Nigeria to be in the opposition or contemplating joining the opposition. Whereas these people, who are doing this in the current administration, claim to be protegees of Chief Obafemi Awolowo, a foremost principled opposition leader in Nigeria. It is doubtful if this claim can be justified in light of their acts in government. It is important to remind them of the philosophy of Chief Obafemi Awolowo. Awolowo defined opposition as an ideological, and I'm quoting him. Awolowo defined opposition as an ideological, and I quote, institutional conscience of the republic, end of quote. That was a quote, Awolowo's comment and statement in his book, Thought on Nigerian Constitution. He said opposition is the institutional conscience of the republic. A democracy without opposition is an autocracy. Vibrant, principled, and determined opposition is the heart and soul of democracy. Nigeria must be a virile, multi-party democracy and must remain a republic. Nigeria must remain a republic. We say boldly and clearly, no coronation. No coronation. No coronation. No, repeat. No coronation. No coronation. No coronation. No coronation in Nigeria. Nigeria will not tolerate a cabinet in National Rock. We're a republic. We're a republic. Congresses and National Convention. Don't panic. I'm rounding up. I'm giving the state affairs of the parties. Congresses and National Convention. The ADC polling units, ward and local government congresses up to were held on Thursday, April 9, 2026. The state congresses were held on Saturday, April 11, 2026. The National Convention is holding now and today, Tuesday, April 14, 2026. The theme of this convention, as stated by the Chairman National Planning Committee, is so Nigeria will work for freedom, for security, and for prosperity. All these dates, timelines, and reports were in accordance with the party constitution ratified at the National Executive Committee meeting held on 25th of March 2026 in Abuja. Distinguished delegates, it is those who dare to stand up for principles that we dare to stand up for victory will be ours by the grace of God and that of the Nigerian people. I welcome you all as I say, APC come on for road, ADC now bulldozer. You no get the radio.
Thank you. That was the epistle according to Ogbeni Raoul Aregbesola. Please, he deserves another rousing applause. And I want to particularly appreciate him for spending some. Please, that's okay. I want to particularly appreciate Ogbeni Raoul Aregbesola that despite his age, he stood here for more than 1 hour unruffled, unshaking, and no stumbling like some people. Thank you very much. We want to appreciate the Senate Deputy Minority Whip, Senator Rufai Anga, is here sitting in our midst. You are welcome. I also want to also appreciate Danebo Rose, all the way from Lagos. Thank you very much. My brother Kenneth Okonkwo, I can see you in the crowd. I want to thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I am announcing to us, like we have just seen in the news, our leader, our brother that is being oppressed by the APC government, Malam Nesuru El-Rufai, has been granted bail. So I know that Malam will join us anytime from now. Our spirit is with him. Our solidarity is with him. And he will join us until we pull out the APC from government by the grace of God. Ladies and gentlemen, from today henceforth now, once you are tweeting anything about ADC, you push at hashtag OTP. Everybody say OTP. OTP. So from now henceforth, anything you are tweeting about ADC, you put OTP. That is to say, one-time president. Tinubu is a one-time president. So anytime now, it is OTP. In Hausa, it is called Pale. Pale. In Yoruba, it is Eko Soso. Abinobiso. In Igbo, Abaribe. Yeah? Thank you very much. So please, it's a one-time president. Before we move to the next item, I want to call on the Pleasure Theater to entertain us for 2 minutes. Wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, can we give them a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please, as they are going, drummers, follow them, follow them. Your tenancy agreement has expired. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just as many as they follow them, they go like that. God bless you. There's no renewal. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to make some few speeches. But we want to say that democracy is no longer government of the people, by the people, and for the people in Nigeria. What we have in Nigeria now is government of Ahmed Bola Tinubu by Seyi Tinubu for the Chagoris. That is what we have today as democracy. because the highest infrastructure projects awarded in Africa came out of Nigeria, $13 billion. No tendering, no due process, just directly awarded to a Lebanese man. And we are now in a banana republic because the second highest title in this country is the GCON. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu took the GCON, put it in his briefcase, and traveled to Paris to decorate the Chagoris with what is exclusively reserved for the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, the President of the Senate, and the Chief Justice of the Federation. He went to Paris to dash that out. Now we'll be calling to speak with us a man who has been working for a few days. We saw that he organized the state chapters to occupy INEC in various states across the country. He had a press conference against INEC, and we now know that what has happened to Nigeria is like there's a match between Man United and Arsenal. And in Nigeria, this match is between Man United and Arsenal, but unfortunately, the referee is wearing Man U jersey. So, you know definitely that it's an Ojoro game. Now, please jam your hands together as we listen to the voice of a young man, the national youth leader of our party. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Thank you. Hey, Yawa go day. Hey, Yawa go day. If they no return our names, Yawa go day. If ADC no go back, Yawa go gas. ADC. ADC. AD and C. Distinguished delegates, esteemed elders, and fellow Nigerians, I stand before you with deep respect and clear sense of duty. And I recognize with honor the presence and contribution of our national leaders, distinguished Senator David Mark, who also doubles as our chairman, His Excellency Ogbeni Rauf Adesoji Aribisola, His Excellency Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, His Excellency Peter Obi, His Excellency Right Honorable Chikerotimi Amechi, His Excellency the spiritual leader of Konkosia, Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, His Excellency Mala Nasru El-Rufai, who is now a political detainee with Tinubu government. Okay. We stand on a crossroad where the energy of our youth meets the hard realities of our nation. Nigeria is not just a country on paper. It is the daily struggle of young people trying to survive rising costs and limited opportunities. Yet, in the face of this pressure, you remain strong. You keep pushing. You keep believing. We refuse to be a generation that only watches events unfold. We are the generation that steps forward to shape them. Even as our party faces threats from court cases to restrictions on our gatherings and harassment of our members, we remain firm. Those challenges are real
but they will not break our resolve. The late Mala Amir Kano taught us that politics must serve the people, not exploit them. That message speaks directly to our moment. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is exploiting us. He is recklessly borrowing money. He is recklessly spending the money, and he is recklessly taxing us. So this is a message for him. Nigerian youth are telling you that by 2027, we are going to recklessly vote you out of the villa.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, finally,
Thank you. We have other speakers and
we owe deep gratitude to our founding father, Chief Rab Oche Nwosu, whose steady leadership kept this party alive through difficult times. He showed that the ADC is not just a party, it is a movement built on discipline and belief in Nigeria. To our elders and leaders, we say thank you. You created this platform. You protected it when it was very difficult and not easy. Now the responsibility shifts to us. We must build on the foundation you put. We must take this movement to every street, every campus, and every community. As we leave this convention, we carry one clear task: move from words to action. Organize at every level, engage your communities, hold hope. It will change because we act with purpose and unity. The question before every young Nigerian is simple: will you step forward or stay on the sidelines? Thank you very much.
Please, a round of applause to the National Youth Leader. Thank you very much. Next is the woman of value, a product of the best university south of the Sahara, north of the Limpopo, and Madu Bello University, Zauzau. Now let's listen to the voice of the publicist and the national woman leader of our party, Mrs. Naomi. Please, she deserves some round of applause. Women.
Nigerian women, blow your trumpet. Blow it loud and clear. Now women support me. Nigerian women, blow your trumpet. Loretta, please come here. Loretta, please. Senator Kingibe is also here. Great women of Nigeria are here. I'm not speaking only my voice, I'm speaking for all of us. So please, let me have the women come on stage. Come on stage. Let them know that we have the women here. Even if it's for 1 minute. Come on stage with me, please. Yeah, blow it loud and clear. Nigeria women, blow your trumpet. Blow it loud and clear. Nigeria women, blow your trumpet. No intimidation, no harassment, let's blow our trumpet. Let's blow our trumpet for the world to hear, for the world to see, for the world to know. ADC has come to stay. ADC has come to stay in Nigeria.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Please,
Your Excellency.
all of us, the women, we are now outside. Please, your speech.
Your Excellency, the chairman of our great party, former governor, former distinguished senator of our great country, and chairman of this party, His Excellency, Mr. David Bonaventure Mark. Your Excellency, the former vice president of our great country, and encourager, the listener, Atiku Abubakar. Your Excellency, the national secretary of the ADC and former governor of Osun State. All right, I'll skip the protocol, but let me greet my secretary, His Excellency Honorable Farebeshola, Your Excellency, the former governor Amechi, Your Excellency Mr. Obi, Your Excellency Kwankwaso, Your Excellency Tambual, who gave me this muffler this morning. Your Excellencies, all very distinguished guests that are seated here, former senators, former
Thank you
members
very
of
much.
House
I
of
think
Reps. Please,
no,
please.
no,
We have
please,
done
no
so well.
protocol. We have asked everybody, no protocol.
Okay. Let me skip all the protocol. Leader of ADC Gombe State, Barrister Umar, former senator, and all the people of Nigeria. ADC, ADC, ADC. I'm standing here on behalf of all the beautiful women of Nigeria, on behalf of all the women of ADC. We are standing to take our place and lend our voice. Our voices must be heard. We must be given our place in the political space of Nigeria. No intimidation, no harassment, no anything that will stop us from making this party take over government in the year 2027 by the grace of God. We have all it takes. We have our leaders, competent and fearless leaders, headed by His Excellency David Mark. We have people that are ready to fight for this government and take over. We, the women of Nigeria, we promise we are ready. We are able. No harassment, no intimidation. Nothing can stop us from taking the place of our children, our grandchildren. They must have a Nigeria of their own. Nigeria belongs to you. It belongs to me. I have the right to vote and be voted for. ADC is unstoppable. ADC is unstoppable. We are unlimited. Nigerian women are unstoppable. Let's take over. Go out and contest. Take your places. And the Nigerian men, thank you so much for supporting us. Please, in your various states, support every woman. Give us a chance. Give us opportunity. Let us contest. Give us those seats. We are not taking over your own. We are just taking our place to help this country grow. Without the women, no nation can grow. Without our voice, no nation can grow. We love you all. We support you all. ADC love you. And we're going to do our best. The people of Gombe, I love you. My leader, I love you.
Thank you.
Senator Dino Malaya, it's not okay the way you're harassing her. Please apologize to her. No, it's not okay. Please apologize to her.
Please, can we give the national woman leader a round of applause? Thank you. She has spoken on behalf of all of us women. Thank you. I am also one of them. Thank you. We thank the national woman leader and all the women that came out. You have made us proud. Please, can we all together give them a round of applause? Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you agree with me that they spoke eloquently and they spoke on behalf of all the women, including we, the friends of the women, please clap for them again. Thank you so much.
Woman leaders, I've forgotten something. The woman leader has forgotten something.
Woman leader, they say your second eye is here. Thank you. Next on the list is another leader, another very respected woman, a voice of the Talakawas, a voice of the oppressed, and a voice of the poor in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Please, I want to appeal to people who will be speaking. There is order in this program, and this party is a party of order. Nobody should please grab the microphone, please, because we are live and we want our elections to be televised live. And if we pay for some particular hours, if we don't meet it, then we have wasted time. Thank you. So please, can we clap our hands together for Ajia Najatu? Thank you very much. God bless you.
There is only one of her. And if you doubt me, just listen to this woman speak. Ajia.
I seek refuge in Allah against Satan's accursed. May the peace of Allah and blessings be upon this gathering. Now? Hello? Can you hear me now? This is the beginning of dismantling a government led by a mafioso. This is a government that is led by a mafia boss. So when a mafia boss is leading a country, he siphons everything. Elimination. He dismantles every institution. You cease to have a government. Everything begins and ends with him. All institutions are headed by his cronies. For him, and for him, and for him. So today, we are saying that the ADC is the engine that will be used by Nigerians to salvage Nigeria. They have no choice. When they say it's ADC versus APC, I say no. You are trivializing the issue. It's ADC. Nigerians are all in ADC. So it's Nigerians versus the mafioso. The mafioso have no empathy, they have no scruples, they have no mercy. So if you want to live another day, you have to join this ship that will grind and obliterate and with everything that you have. Everything that we have will put it in place to dismantle this misrule in our country, because we don't have a choice. We don't have another country. This is the only country that we have, and we refuse to be enslaved in our own countries. We have refused to be subservient to this misrule. It takes courage to get justice. Anyone that is afraid of fighting for justice should go. We are here, our blood and our flesh is for justice, and we intend to fight for justice. ADC, arise Nigerians and fight for your rights. It's our right, it's our constitution. We have to defend it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hajiya Najatu. Next is another voice of a woman of honor, former member of the House of Representatives, former Nigerian ambassador, distinguished activist and civil rights leader, Honorable Ambassador Nkoyo. Please, let's give her a round of applause. Please, now that you have dropped the ballot boxes, can you please retreat? Please. Thank you. Everybody just follow Honorable Chile. As he's moving, just follow him. Thank you.
Excellencies, leaders of the ADC, distinguished members, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here as a former ambassador to also speak about the relevance of the foreign policy of our country. Never in the history of our country have we seen a situation where we have reduced the foreign policy of our country to what we see it today. If you ask an average Nigerian, what does the foreign policy of the country stand for? I am sure there are very few people that can point their hands to what happening we have been able to achieve in the last 3 years. When we say that the ADC is here to rescue Nigeria, it is not only rescuing us as people, it's not only rescuing us as a political party, it's not only rescuing the future of women and youth, it is also rescuing our reputation within the international community. Today, Nigeria is seen around the world as a country led by persons of questionable character. It is difficult for you to speak about a foreign policy in the face of that kind of representation. We have never seen the kinds of persons that have been sent out of our country today as ambassadors. Certainly, we cannot call them ambassadors because they do not speak for who those of us in this room represent and stand for. Therefore, as we speak about rescue, as we return to the virtues of being a plural democracy, one that seeks to redefine the future of our country, we must begin to ask the question, what does Nigeria represent in the community of nations? How is Nigeria seen in the face of the daunting insecurity, in the face of the loss of relevance in ECOWAS, our neighboring countries and partners? Look at the way we lost 3 countries to ECOWAS under the rule of the APC and under the rule of the present president. In Africa, where we used to say that Africa is the center place of our foreign policy, we cannot speak of that foreign policy or that position as we used to do in the past. Nor can we even reference ourselves as the giant of Africa anymore. Today, our communities are ravaged, our unity is questioned, our identity is scattered all over the place. We send ambassadors out and they are returned back to us as not fit for the job. It tells you a lot about the country in which we live today. Therefore, I join all of us in welcoming both the Constitution and manifesto of our party, and to say that in the manifesto, we look forward to a very progressive future for our country. Blessed be the ADC. ADC! ADC! ADC!
Thank you very much, Ambassador Koyo, for that brilliant presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to announce the presence of the fine boy governor, very articulate, former governor of Cross River State, Donald Duke is here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And also, I can see my brother all the way from Delta State, Chike Okogu, who is leading the challenge in our party. You're welcome, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, time to invite another Amazon to the microphone. Can we please put our hands together for the senator representing the FCT in the National Assembly, Senator Ireti Kingibe. Please put your hands together for her. I can't hear you. Please put your hands together for her. Yes. In this party, there is enough room for the women, and they will allow to continue to blossom. You're welcome. Most distinguished.
The national chairman, Senator David Mark, and National Secretary, Ogbeni Ralph Aregbesola, His Excellency, the former President, Vice President of Nigeria, Atiku Abubakar, the former Governor of Anambra State and my leader, Peter Obi, His Excellency Governor Chibuike Amechi, the former Governor of Rivers State, His Excellency Governor Kwankwaso, the former Governor, I will finish it, all my distinguished colleagues and my honorable members of the House and all other protocols duly observed. I stand here on behalf of the African Democratic Congress National Assembly members. As National Assembly members, we are custodians of the law and watchdog of democracy. We may not be many, 10 senators and 25 House of Rep members, but we have stood steadfast and resolute with this great party, African Democratic Congress. The well-being of a people is how a government is judged. This government, we have been faced with unprecedented insecurity, no light, no food, erratic telecommunication, no medical care. In fact,
a country clearly in meltdown, and that country is clearly not with the people. It is obvious that those of us in the African Democratic Congress are the true representatives of the people. We stand with them, we support them, and we are here to rescue them. A vibrant opposition is critical and vital for democracy. You cannot play football by yourselves. So I call on everybody here, I welcome you, and I commend you for standing in spite of all odds. National Assembly members have been intimidated, harassed, but we are still here. And we will all work together and move on to victory. ADC, arise.
Thank you very much, please. That's Senator Iretikingiwe representing the FCT. Next, we have Honorable Afam Ogere to speak for the House of Representatives. Please, quickly.
Your Excellencies, leaders.
Please, I'm sorry, sir. No protocol. The protocol for this program has been established already.
No
Thank you.
Dear delegates, my name is Honorable Victor Afamogene, leader of the ADC caucus in the House of Representatives. Besides the media, the civil society, and professional associations such as the NBA, the main group that ought to hold government accountable to the people is the National Assembly. Unfortunately, we have a National Assembly that is rather standing on the mandate of the sitting president. This is possible because we had the Labour Party legislators, People's Democratic Party legislators, legislators of the NNPP. But today, the good news is legislators from these three key opposition political parties have fused under one roof, the African Democratic Congress. And despite our numbers, we sure are not going to make it easy for the sitting government from now henceforth. It is not about numbers, it is about the strident shrills of your voices. And that we even started yesterday with our first major press conference, which called not just for the removal, but the prosecution of the INEC chairman. I want to say on behalf of my colleagues that the sweat we are having here today, and if possible, our blood, will be put to reinvigorate our democracy. Amen. I want to also say that we cannot have a commander-in-chief who is rather turning to a monarch-in-chief. Finally, let me also remind those who are in government that the Nadeko route that we all opened to defend democracy, the wrong that you are doing today should inform you that you should leave those routes open when the tables turn in 2027. I thank you. ADC, ADC, ADC. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Afam. Now, next is to listen to the words of wisdom, the words of knowledge from our father and grandfather, a man who is over 80, looking 60, former governor of Edo State, former chairman of the late APC, Governor Odige Oyegun. Round of applause.
We are ADC. APC. No. Did I say APC?
Sir, don't worry. Just say, I was below the Shaitan regime. The devil is a liar.
I think I need to drink some strong purgative to get that out of my system.
Thank you, sir.
ADC.
All
It sounds different. Very, very different. ADC, rise and shine, Nigeria. That sounds better. Well, the last but one speaker said she was speaking for the Senate. The last speaker said she was speaking for the House of Rep. I am speaking for people in the departure land. You didn't appreciate that? Or you think I'm joking? Why am I saying that? I am truly pleased today. For those of us, I think they are waiting in expectation. Why am I pleased? For those of us who were in this thing at the very beginning, 3 people meeting, 5 people meeting, then 10 people meeting, all sorts of proposals, all sorts of suggestions, all sorts of directions. To see the magnificence that I can see from this roster, the beauty of the crowd, the dignity of the people, the status of the people who are here today, the passion, the determination in the faces. Yes, I truly now believe that the people of this country have decided that enough is enough. Enough is enough. For those who speak busy, the translation is our mumu he don't do. He won't do much. So I am pleased today. It's one of the most exciting days and events I could have attended. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. My prayer is that I will be with you and will be those of my age, will be with you to enjoy the beauty of that light. Our chairman reminded us that we are the largest Black nation on the face of this earth. God designed that for a purpose. But see what we have done. We are one of the best endowed nations on the face of this earth. God designed that for a purpose. But see what we have done with it. And so I am so thrilled. I look at our chairman. I look at the leaders around him. And I say, thank God, we are ready for this struggle. Thank God, we are ready to move into. We are ready to take over Asuro. And it's not going to be business as usual. I want everybody to know that because they keep accusing us, oh, John, you were a part of it. They mentioned names. Look at the Christian faith. When God wanted to plant Christianity, whom did he take? It was Paul, the greatest persecutor of Christians. That is the person that he chose. So, believe people say, whenever you wake up, that is the morning. That is your morning. So let us go into this fight. Let us go into this struggle, not looking at the past, but deciding that from the day we come into office, every person's actions must have consequences. You do well, you are rewarded. You do badly, the whole world must know that you have done badly. So I want to thank you. Let me not take more than my 2 minutes. I want to assure you that we are
already en route to the villa. And may God give us the courage thereafter. May God give us the courage thereafter. And we did it a third time. May God do what is necessary, give us the courage to do what is necessary to salvage this long-suffering nation. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was the voice of our elder, the former governor of Edo State, and the former chairman of the Satanic Party.
Yes, sir. And
just before you introduce the next speaker, I saw my brother and friend, and I was so surprised to see him walk in majestically just a few minutes ago, because I know him to be a party man of Yesom Wiki. But I use this opportunity to announce my brother, my bosom friend, and my colleague in the Senate, Senator Nazir from Bauchi, is in the hall. You are welcome.
Thank you. Just a little prayer for our daddy, Chief Oyegu. No more bullets shall come near your compound in Benin. Say amen. No more bullets shall locate you. Say amen. We will arise and we will all shine. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are running very late, so we are beginning to wind up because we have a few activities that must be conducted before this Congress is called to a close. But permit me to also remind you that this party is so big that it accommodates everybody. It's the most inclusive party in Nigeria. And on that note, let me invite my friend and my brother, Chief Chike Okogu, who's ably represented the challenge in our society. He may not be able to climb up to the stage, but I will take the microphone to him. So please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Chike Okogu
to speak for special citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
ADC! ADC!
Rise.
ADC!
Arise and shine.
I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so short of words, but here it is. Nigeria, arise. Persons with disabilities, arise. On the 15th of January, on the 15th of December 2006, on my way to the Abuja airport, I survived a motor car accident that left me paraplegic. And since then, I've not been able to stand up and walk. But guess what? I am arising and shining today. Governor Donald Duke, please, can the cameras go there? I say a big thank you, sir. January 2007, 2 months after my accident, we spoke when I was on admission in South Africa. And he said, Chike, if you do not rise and come here and put CNN and TINAPA on the map, you will not rise and walk. And I flew back on a stretcher to get TINAPA to cover CNN, to cover the opening of TINAPA. And that began the beginning of my journey here. Daddy Atiku, thank you so much, sir. In 2003, in 2004, when we were launching people against corruption, then now Professor, I remember his name. You sent us his support, Chubachi and I, and we launched people against corruption. In this hall, I can go on. Ogbeni Ralph is here. My daddy, the Senate president, was here when we were in Shopee. Daddy gave us all the support that we needed. Thank you very much, sir. I can go on and on. Governor Michi is here. My big brother has. What I'm trying to say is that ADC is such an accommodating party. Chief Ralph Nwosu, thank you so much. Because you all made it. Olumide Akwata is here. I cannot. Chief Great Oboru is here. My daddy is here. Chief Oyegu. I can go on and on. All of you did not see disability in Chike Okogun. You saw ability in me. And ADC as a party sees ability in this young man that is seated here. There are so many of us out there, but because of the crowd, we cannot come forward here. Because in the event of a stampede, anything can happen. But as Nigeria is today, 12 years ago, petrol was 197 naira per liter. Today, it is 1,300 naira per liter. Say OTP. Senator Dindo, am I correct? OTP.
OTP.
Today, dollar is 1,400. 12 years ago, it was how much? 140 naira. Say OTP.
OTP.
Persons with disabilities have been abandoned. Nobody is looking at our case. Expensive. You know, do you agree with me? Please, can the camera go here? Everything is expensive for us. We cannot get medication. We cannot get our appliances. We cannot even get electricity to charge our wheelchair. Everybody say OTP.
OTP.
And on this note, I say a big thank you, ADC, for this opportunity. One PWD vote is 5 extra votes because we have our wives, our children, our support systems, our carer. So one PWD is equal to 5 extra votes for us. Let's go there and drive these people away.
Thank you very much.
OTP.
OTP. Otoge is enough. Yeah, it's a. Please, I want to appreciate the presence of Senator Lawal Adamu Usman, representing Kaduna Central. And I personally want to appreciate one man who has been very supportive to this party. Just a few days ago, great, don't leave yet. Few days ago, he supported this party immensely, and Governor Amechi can attest to that. We want to thank you, great Ogboru, for your support for the party, and he is here live and direct. God bless you. Without wasting much of our time, we quickly want to call on Alhaji Lawal Batakarawa to speak for the Northwest for 1 minute. Thank you. Please let us give him a round of applause. It's our big uncle.
ADC, ADC, ADNC. Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The journey that was started about 2 years, that culminated in us having this convention, is a testimony to the hard work put together by the senior leadership of ADC within the party and outside the party. Now, this hard work is a testimony that we are going to win the election of 2027. I didn't hear anything. We are going to win the election of 2020. All right. Now, the second component is that the people who can put this amount of hard work to bring us to where we are today, you can sit comfortable. They have the capacity to put the hard work to take us out of the crisis we are in all across the country. The crisis of insecurity, the crisis of education, the crisis of the economy. So the people of Nigeria, I call upon you, come 2027, come out in mass and ensure that APC is totally, completely, and absolutely defeated in the election. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our uncle.
Thank you, sir. As an inclusive party, we want to recognize the immense support we have from the Igbo land. Igbo Kwenu. No, I didn't hear that. Igbo Kwenu. It's not enough. Kwenu. If you have party stalwarts like Emeka Ehedioha, if you have party stalwarts like Senator Sam Ebu, If you have party stalwarts like His Excellency Peter Obi Okute, so to speak on behalf of the Igbo race, permit me to respectfully invite a former governor and a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Dr. Sam Egwu.
Distinguished Senator Sam Egwu. We use this opportunity as we are waiting for His Excellency to recognize Comrade Alhaji Aminu Gwarzo, former Deputy Governor of Kano, who has been with us since the beginning of this program. Please, can we give him a round of applause? We also have, we are taking her for granted, the Amazon of the party, beautiful, elegant woman, who is the Deputy Secretary of the Planning Committee of this convention, Princess Ada Ogu. Please let us give her a round of applause. For those who want to see her, because I said she's beautiful, you can stand up and wave them. Stand up and wave them. Thank you very much. But you can, only dollars, please. Yes, Uncle Sam is stepped out. May we use the opportunity to call the Kakaki of the Talakawa and the man who speaks the truth to power at all times. Comrade Duba Galadima.
ADC sabuwar tafiya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, mai garko ya zo ya tsaya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, sabon farkin mu ne sakwaya, ADC sabuwar tafiya, abu za ka ba na tsara.
Wahala Deo, Oga, you will speak for only 1 minute, because if we leave you with the microphone, we will close tomorrow. Make it short, simple, and to the point. Put your hands together for Pupa Galadima. ADC.
I can't hear your voice very well.
ADC. ADC.
Well, I want to stand on existing protocol. And you know, I was told that I have only 1 minute to speak. It seems like I've already taken more than 59 seconds of the 1 minute given to me. However, I want to speak on an area that nobody has touched. That is to say that yesterday, around 1 o'clock, today, 1 a.m., we got a message that this venue that was acquired for this convention was actually cancelled because the owner was threatened by the powers that be that if he allows us to be here, they will revoke his certificate of occupancy. And the person with whom I was sitting asked me for my opinion. And my opinion was simply that even if Abuja will burn to ashes, today we will hold this convention in this hall. And so we did. This is a test ground. Have we not held this convention today here, they may not even allow us to campaign in Nigeria. So it is important that nobody in this country should set the face on how our political behavior should be. That we must exert ourselves, whether they like it or not. And secondly, I want to touch one very important point. We have seen that the APC and its government
has tried to destroy the PDP, the SDP, the NNPP, the Labour Party, and indeed the ADC. But what I want to remind them of is that even if there is no living human being in Nigeria, and we bring a corpse in a coffin and put him against President Tinubu, I assure you that that corpse will win the elections in 2027. So any attempt to intimidate or to frustrate us, we must stand and say no. It is only our no, and it is only our resilience, our boldness, and our courage that will deliver us from these mafioso people in government. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alhaji. From 1 minute, you took 3 minutes, but that's allowed, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have another big fish in the house. And I'm glad to announce that one of the new catches of the ADC is from the very, very important state of Kano, a gentleman who has run for governorship on the platform of this party before. Join me to welcome Alhaji Gawuna. You're welcome, sir.
Alhaji Gawuna is here, former deputy governor. We also have Senator Khalid Ibrahim from Soba, from Zone C in Kaduna, and my brother, and by the grace of God, the next governor of Kaduna State, Honorable Isa Ashiru, is also here in the hall.
Thank you very much. So while we're at it, I understand that we can now give a voice to the Southeast. And the former governor of Imo State, Chief Achike Udenwa, I understand is here. Are you here, sir? Yes, please. Please put your hands together for Chief Achike Udenwa.
Class of 99 is a colleague of Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Never say that.
And we want to use the opportunity also to appreciate all members of the board of trustees of our party. We appreciate you. We appreciate your guidance. We appreciate your service to the party.
ADC, are you tired? ADC, ADC. I want to thank all of you who have come from near and far to witness today a new beginning in the life of ADC. ADC is not a new party, but now we are taking the next step. Nobody is going to stop us. Every attempt to stop us will fail. Whether by INEC or any of their collaborators, they will never succeed. I bring you very, very brotherly greetings from the Southeast, and I assure you that the Southeast is completely with ADC. Come to the Southeast, you will know that ADC is the running party in the Southeast today. We will continue to support this party, and we will make sure that victory will be our own come next year. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, Your Excellency. Let me quickly invite another vibrant leader amongst our women folk. Senator Patricia Akwashike, the one and only from Nasarawa State. Please put your hands together for her. Senator Akwashike.
Thank you very much. That is the former Thank you. Women, I thought you would clap for her. Thank you.
Yes, please put your hands together for her.
My colleague women, please, this is one of our own. Thank you very much, Senator Akwashike.
And also, she was a former Minister of State for Information of the Federal Republic. Senator Akwashike, please We need you at the microphone now. And once again, everybody is standing on existing protocol. So shoot your shot.
The chairman of our great party, ADC, ADC. I want to give glory to God for a day like this. When everything started, it looked so gloomy. We didn't even know where to turn to. But in every situation, God has changed it and turned it around for our good. Today, I want to stand here and say, I am very grateful. I want to recognize, first of all, Chief Ralph Mosu. When we were in the party, he had always said, one day we will be at the villa. And when he said that, I looked at a few of us and wondered how we would get to the villa. I didn't know that God was planting something small that will magnify to this level. So we give glory, and I want to appreciate Chief Mosu very well. Thank you very much. I want to say congratulations and thank you to all the organizing members who have put this thing. This looked like an impossible thing to happen, but you people work so hard. So I want to sincerely appreciate you people today. ADC will grow from strength to strength. I think when they started shooting in their pants, I beg my language, it was when Kano came out, when Konkosia movement shook this country, they knew they were in trouble. And that is why they all turned against ADC. We thank God for today, and we pray that when we all live here, we will get home safely. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Senator Patricia also doubled as the National Deputy Chairman of ADC in Nigeria. I will use this opportunity to console and condole with you over the recent loss of your brother. May his soul rest in peace. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite now to the microphone the friend of the young people of this country, the former speaker of the House of Representatives, who became an Igbo man, so that he became an Igbo man before becoming the Speaker of the House of Reps. He nicodemously entered the chamber when he was to be elected as Speaker of the House of Representatives. He then became the governor of Sokoto State for 8 good years. And today, one of the few senators that have refused to sleep with Potiphar's wife, or Pharaoh's wife. He refused to eat from the pot of the state. Ladies and gentlemen, let us listen to the voice of Aminu Waziri Tambwa.
ADC, arise and shine.
ADC.
Well, distinguished delegates, my countrymen, we are in very interesting times in Nigeria today, where pseudo-democrats found their way to power. And they are today manifestly exposing themselves. My appeal is not to the members of the ADC for now, but to those who are living and heading our institutions, particularly and of very, very concern to me, the judiciary. Let me remind those of you who are living today of Justice Eheme that was used to truncate June 12th.
Yeah.
Let no judge or Eheme, let no judge or justice allow himself or let himself to be used to destroy Nigeria. History is taking note of our roles as individuals. Our children and grandchildren
are looking up to us to serve this country. And those of you that are in privileged positions should be accountable and bear in mind that wherever you are writing your judgments or rulings, even if there is no any individual by your side, God Almighty is watching over you. And God Almighty will be the ultimate judge on the day of judgment. So be wary of those individuals or people that will be talking to you to influence you to undermine our judicial system and undermine our country and undermine democracy. The next set of people I will appeal to are the people who said here, when we started, it's not possible, they cannot come together. Today in this hall, Vice President Atiku Abubakar is seated. Today in this hall, Peter Obi is seated. Today in this hall, Kwankwaso is seated, and Governor Rotimi Amechi is also seated, and many other leaders. It is about unity of purpose and vision for this country. It is not about an individual. It is about our vision and collective desire to rescue Nigeria. No sacrifice will be too great. When that time comes, all of you, our leaders, will speak to you as your children, will speak to you as your brothers, will speak to you as co-travelers, that it is about this country and not about an individual's ambition. We must all work together towards a common mission of rescuing this country. And ADC is that platform. We must therefore work towards preserving the unity of this platform and working towards ensuring that we achieve that objective. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. That was very, very motivating speech from Aminu Waziri Tambwa. And with the fluency with which he delivered that speech, we know that you were a speaker. Thank you very much. Quickly now, we are rounding up. May I call on Alhaji? Yes, please. Adamu Mena Waziri to please come and speak. He's speaking for the Northeast. Thank you. And we are using the opportunity to also appreciate our leader who left because he had an emergency. Alleged Kashim Imam, who has contributed tremendously to the development of this party. He has been very sacrificial, and we appreciate his service to this party. Thank you. Now the voice of Adamu Mena Waziri.
ADC Raf. ADC A and D and C. Let me recall my studies when I was in the university, where I read political science and quote as follows. John F. Kennedy said, if you make peaceful change impossible, you are creating room for violent change. Within the last few months, people in authority acting and on behalf of us are making political participation by ADC, by Labour Party, by NNPP, and even the new party NDC impossible. We are very soon going to cross the threshold where we will decide to lead the march, come rain, come sunshine, change must take place in this country. At that point in time, again, John F. Kennedy said, don't ask what you can do for yourself, ask what you can do for Nigeria. All of us, here and outside, must make the decision that the situation is untenable, is unsustainable, and we must change it. Let the young men, the young women, those who have their boarding passes in their hands, those who are about to take their boarding passes, take the message loud and clear. ADC must survive peacefully or otherwise. ADC, A and D and C, arise and shine. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Those who make peaceful change impossible, make violent change inevitable. Quotes from our leader is. Quickly, before we move to the last three speakers, I want to call Chairman Emeritus, one of the very few Nigerians who refused to be bribed by APC and this government, one of the last men standing in terms of integrity and patriotism, Ralph Nwosu. We want to listen to your voice. Thank you very much. Immediate past national chairman of ADC.
All protocols duly observed.
ADC, ADC, AD and C, AD and C.
I repeat with all the protocols duly observed, but I want to spend this just a minute with the National Secretary, National Secretary Emeritus. Is he here? Yeah, please come. And ADC was built on a solid rock of friendship and deep meaning. Because we thought, number one, that Nigeria will not make any sense if they don't see themselves in terms of Africa. That was why we said African Democratic Congress. Any leader of Nigeria must look at Nigeria from the prism of the biggest country in Africa. What should a big brother always do? Until we start to live with that responsibility, we cannot make progress. Having said that, in ADC, we were able at a time to have about 21 national party chairmen under ADC. And I want to call on any of those chairmen that are here to raise up their hand. But most importantly, the chairman emeritus of Accord Party, Nalado, I saw you. You came all the way from Katsina to join us in this occasion. You want to show up? Lawan Nalado, the chairman of Accord Party. My brother chairman of NNPP is also here. So we mean business. And by the grace of God, each time I see ADC on TV, or each time I see the kind of persons who have now populated ADC, I'm just saying it's by the grace of God. I remember Dr. Mani is here, and everybody who was here the day INEC came to inspect our small office in Nyanya. Our first office happened to be in Nyanya. The day INEC came to come and inspect, to know if we were qualified to be registered as a political party, I told them we are not only qualified, but listen, we are going to take this political party from Nyanya to the villa. And by the grace of God, one of the oldest men in political party management,
happened to also be here. 94 years old Alagwa. He goes anywhere ADC goes, whether it's in Sokoto or anywhere. Calvin Alagwa, please join us. 94 years old Alagwa. If we go for meeting tomorrow in Sokoto, he will be there. If we go to Osun tomorrow, he will be there, and so on and so forth. I'm going to the special prayer he's always given to us has led us so far. And let me say this specially. I want to thank all of you, from Senator Dino to Emeka Ihedioha to all the people on this table, sorry, on this high table who has arranged this program. But you know, when we look around, at times we all sit together to discuss. And we now see David Mark is our new chairman. It's like a dream. And at this time, nobody in Nigeria is qualified to be a party chairman who can deliver this country from the grips where we are than the person of David Mark. And I made that clear on TV that the people who put together the coalition were visionary. Leah Limboke, Emeka Ihedioha, Emeka Wajuba, Ogbeni. I remember the day I traveled to Lagos. Where was it Tabua? But I remember the day I traveled to Lagos looking for the place of Ogbeni because I wanted to speak with him. I said, please, this is a party, it's available to you. This is hope built on integrity. And it's been discovered by different persons. In 2007, the first person we fostered to run for president was Pat Otomi. Is he here? And that's why today he remained the beacon of the party. And after we ran for president in 2007, me and him and others, we said we cannot do this without forming a coalition. And since then, we've been on this coalition mission. In 2018, the former president, Olusegun Obasanjo, did a due diligence of all the parties in Nigeria, more than 30 parties then. After that, he called me. He called me and said, we want to associate with your party. I said, I would die. He said, no, we are serious. We've done our due diligence and we've identified ADC as the party. I said, Baba, the party is open. And he told me, he said, but you won't be chairman though, because we want to build a grand party. I said, what am I doing with chairman? I didn't build party to be chairman. I built party to put it forward for Nigeria. That was when he started. And anybody, when media people ask me, I say, go and ask Baba. We volunteered the party and we put it on his table. Unfortunately, that coalition didn't quite work. But at the appropriate time, it has now worked. And with all these guys I see here, Peter Obi, David Mark, Ralph Arabashola, Atiku Abubakar, Rotimi Amechi, I can tell you, nothing is stopping us. Nothing is stopping us. And I want to conclude this with a small prayer from our leader here, our father, 94 years, and he's always call him to Sokoto, call him to Nigeria, call him to anywhere. He will be there. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. ADC, ADC, yes, you're all welcome to this party. In fact, it's your own party. You are now the owners of this party. He has told you. We are all your colleagues in this system. And hand over this party to God. The party is some vehicle, in fact, it's divine vehicle. Donated to Nigeria, the one that will serve the country. And no. So thank you. So I thank you all for this, the opportunity you have had to listen to me. My own prayer is that God will make this a great country through the agency of the vehicle, the ADC. The ADC is going to serve this country, and the presidency, everything will be successful. We will all succeed. We'll make a great success of this, and Nigeria will be a great country, one of the greatest countries in this country through ADC.
ADC! 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 Thank you very much, Ralph Nwosu, chairman, former chairman of our party. And Papa, I tap into your anointing of old age. And please, can we all say, Baba APC, thank you. You will not only be going to Sokoto and everywhere, you will also come to the villa and have a dinner with the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria from ADC. Now, I want to call on a man whose voice is tiny but thunderous, whose voice is feminine but a rock. Somebody asked me if he has a PhD in statistics. I say, I don't know, but I know every Igbo man is a statistician. A man loved by many. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have the pleasure to invite to the high table Senate former governor of Anambra State, Governor Peter.
Thank you.
Let me respectfully, please, we are short of time, please. Please let me respectfully stand on all due and existing protocols, but not without recognizing our national chairman and our own leader, distinguished Senator David Mark, our secretary, Obeni, thank you for that wonderful speech, and our leader, the former Vice President, Atiku. Let me recognize all of the protocols. Mine is simple because we are told we have only 2 minutes, and I believe that our leaders have spoken very well. That all we need to do now is to come and say, we adopt what they've spoken, but at times, when you hear that things are bad, you need to imagine it when it is in figures. So it is important. Mine is that to thank all our leaders and all of us that are here. We need to work as a united Nigeria for the sake of Nigeria. The country is so divided. We need unity. The present government have ensured that it will remain more divided. Our unity is important. Your country is collapsing. And if you allow it to go further, it will be worse. If you check your indexes, today, when the present government came into being, Nigerian ranking in terrorism was number 8. Today we are number 4. So if you give it another 4 years, we'll be number 1. Statistics. And that is definite. But when he told you about our poverty, when this government came into being, you go and check World Bank record, our poverty rate was 41.6%, 88 million people. Today we are 63%. 140 million. So they've almost doubled that. When this government came into being, we removed subsidy on petroleum, and the reason why we removed it is so we can stop borrowing to service it and use the resources to develop the country. But today, when they came in, despite the fact that the government before them were able to pay subsidy, they left with a debt of 87 trillion. Today, we are about 200 trillion. So they borrowed 130%. That's not moving subsidy. And worse, this government is owing all contractors. No project of 2025 budget have been funded. So we have huge debt and we have borrowed more and everything. We are heading to a disaster. The reason why I use these short figures is to show you we are drifting. We all have to work hard. We all have to do whatever is possible. Anarchy consumes everybody. We must not sacrifice for the sake of our children. If we don't do anything, what is happening now will take a revenge on us and our children. God bless all of you.
Thank you very much. Please, another round of applause to Peter Obi. His Excellency Munir Dania, former Deputy Governor of Sokoto State, is here. You are welcome. Former Minister of Power, Engineer Bello Suleiman, is here. Former Minister of Transport, former Minister of Youth and Sport, Yusuf Suleiman, is here. Ambassador Frank Malemi Abo is here. Former PAP gubernatorial candidate in 2023 election, Malam Saidu Umar, is also here. I also want to use the opportunity to recognize the former Minister of Transport, distinguished Senator Umar Idris Abdullahi, who is the leader of ADC in Gombe State. You are all welcome. Without wasting much of our time, before we call the last two, there is a popular musician in the north that today is making waves all over Nigeria, and his song is now like a national anthem for ADC. Please, ladies and gentlemen, may I have the pleasure to invite to the microphone for a few minutes that popular musician from the northern part of this country, Tijani Gandu Pale. 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 Thank you very much, Tijani.
DJ. Pale Edge. DJ. Pale Edge. DJ.
Thank you. Please give the Germany can do another round of applause. Thank you, thank you. We'll appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Please let's go back to our seat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please let's go back to our seat. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please go back to your seat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please go back to your seat. Please. Please go back to your seat. Please, please, please gradually go back to your seat. Please go back to your seat, please. Thank you. Please allow them to go back to their seats. Thank you. Thank you. Please move to your seats. Next to speak to us is the two-time governor of Rivers State. The man, I am now going to invite the boss of Nyesom Wike, the leader of Nyesom Wike. When he was governor of Rivers State, Nyesom Wike was his staff. Nyesom was his chief of staff. So, Organa Master, even in the beer parlor, there's seniority. Person where they drink Kronibok is different from person where they take champagne. Organa Master, two-time governor of Rivers State, former speaker of Rivers State, Minister of Transport of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the only Nigerian with a Yoruba and Igbo name, Rotimi Amechi.
Your Excellencies, Your Excellencies, the Chairman of the party, Excellency, the Vice President, the Secretary, distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Please, can we have some order, please? Can we have some order, please? Thank you. Can those people go back to their seats? His Excellency has the floor, please. Thank you. Excellency.
Your Excellency, and da Allah waɗanda kuke tsakiyar filin nan, da Allah ku yi haƙuri ku matsa baya don Allah, ku bar kuma hargowa da hauragiya don Allah. Akwai jawabi mai mahimmanci da za a yi yanzu nan, kuma wannan jawabi bai yiwuwa kuna haya gaga tsakaninku. Da Allah a yi haƙuri a ja da baya. Those of you in the center, we appeal to you once again. Please move back. Your Excellency, you have the floor.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you watch when my name was mentioned, it was difficult for me to come up to speak. The reason why it was difficult is that what do you say to these men? Men who have no shame. What do you say to the president? What do you say to his officers? They have no shame. Why would the government official try to deny you your right to gather when the constitution says you can gather? So what do you say to them? What do you say to a man who said he fought on the side of Nadeko? What is Nadeko? It means that it was an attempt to punish Nigerians, if that's what they stood for. So when they call me to speak, honestly, I don't know what to say to them because they have no shame. You call them thieves, they say they were thieves. They won't even deny that they are thieves. You call them land grabbers, they say, yes, we grab land. So what are you going to tell them? Tell me what you tell them so I can tell them. How can a man who said he's a Democrat, he was fighting on the side of Nadeko, be stopping democracy? Tell me what to tell President Tinubu. If you accuse me of what I did not do, I will go to any length to defend myself. These guys don't care. What they care about is money. That's all they care about. When we were forming APC, I know how many times President Tinubu met with me. I know how many times he told me how courageous I was. I know how many times he praised us for the space, the political space we had. Currently, the man doesn't care. They are using the institutions of government against the people of Nigeria. He doesn't care. So what kind of man is he? Okay, so let's even address the issues. Let's address the issues. In one of his statements, I don't know whether him or Ababio, said let the poor be allowed to breathe. Are the poor breathing? How do you introduce? I said 20% tax. He said they corrected me. They said they're 30%. Company tax is now 30%. It means if you have 100 million in your account as a company, they will take 30 million. What are they doing with the money? I watched yesterday, Nasarawa. People were running away from their community like civil war. The civil war image came back to my head. And I asked, look, when I was governor of Rivers State, you can't commit a crime in Rivers State and I will sleep. I'm not saying you will sleep. I won't sleep until I get you. When I get you, then I go to bed. Ask General Bello, ask IG Suleiman, was my commissioner of police then. All of us will not sleep until the person is arrested. Here, your citizens are trekking from one village to another at civil war, and you're doing nothing. You're going to address them at the airport. President, me, as governor, I went to the point where they said these criminals were, and I addressed their community. The governor in Plateau was inside APC. He entered APC. APC is armored personnel carrier to address his citizens. And we're in Nigeria.
The first thing a leader will do is if there is war, you'll be in front. That's why you're a leader. If you don't want to be in front, then go back and allow another person to lead. The taxes that have been imposed, wait, June is here. When they start collecting annual company tax, you will see what will happen. Nobody can buy petrol. Nobody can feed. Let me repeat for those who attack me. If you Nigerians are not hungry, I am. You can attack me as much as you want. The situation is bad. It's terrible. And if you think President Tinubu will give you power, you are wasting your time. ADC must come together, decide on a viable candidate. It must be a viable candidate. We did it in APC. When we joined APC, we looked for a viable candidate and we stopped them. No ethnicity, no religion. If you do ethnicity, we are back to square one. It's ethnicity and religion that brought you here. It's no religion. Today we are here. If you go to the market, no Muslim market, no Christian market. The market is Naira. It is up to you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Words of thought from Rotimi Amechi. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a friend who was in APC, and I've been talking to him to come and join us. He said no, but recently he was kidnapped and he spent 21 days and they had to raise 25 million to rescue him. After he was released, they shot his leg and pieces it before he was released. So I went back to him again and asked that, my friend, are you still in APC? He said, my brother, these banditries and kidnappers, they know they ask for party membership card before they carry you. Whether you are APC or APC or PDP, they carry everybody. So that is a warning to those still in APC that there is no APC market. There is no immunity at all. And there is no APC petrol station. All of us go to the same. So God will help all of us. Without wasting much of our time, I want to please appeal that those of you here move back a bit. After the next speaker comes up to speak, maybe you can adjust a little. But before now, you are blocking the view of Excellency Peter Obi and Governor Tambua, and even that of the National Woman Leader. So please, I appeal to you to please move back. The next man to speak is one man, federal government versus Atiku Abubakar, 13 cases. And Atiku Abubakar defeated federal government 13-0. This is the man that the former president tried to stop from contesting election, but he went to court, and because of him, presidential election in this country was postponed because of him, and he participated in that election. That is why I am confident that despite all that APC is doing today, ADC will be on the ballot paper. APC will be on the ballot paper, and we will defeat them by the grace of God. And we have told Tinubu to move out of the villa, including those occupying the boys' quarters of the villa. Everybody must move out. He is enjoying 10 billion solar power. That is why he could go, that's why he went to Plateau and said, you know, you people have no power. See that insult? He said, you know, you people have no power. And I have only 10 minutes to spend with you. These are people that are mourning. These are people that have lost their families and good. Then he used coastal bus to carry mourners all the way from town and brought them to the airport to address them for just 10 minutes. Meanwhile, over 400 people were in the hospital, injured, various degrees of injuries. Tinubu is a totalitarian, and he is one person in the whole of Africa. He's the most intolerant president and individual in the whole of Africa. As governor, he had 3 deputy governors. As governor, he had 3 deputy governors. As president now, within 2 years, he's got 3 national chairmen. When he came in, Abdullah Adamu was the chairman. Few weeks, he removed Abdullah Adamu, he brought Ganduje. Ganduje heard the announcement of his removal on Channels TV, and now we have a third chairman. He's the most intolerant person in power. He's a totalitarian, but all totalitarians and tyrants are cowards when confronted. Power go jam power, force go jam force, might go join might, and ADC shall excel. Iron go bend. Now, without wasting much of our time, I want to call on that man who always will smile, very matured, our daddy, simple name, no wahala to pronounce, Atiku Abubakar. Okay, DJ, please. Thank you. ADC, ADC, our most able chairman, members of the National Working Committee, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I don't intend to make a long speech. The reason is every issue, every challenge, every problem confronting us as a country and as a people has been stated on this platform. What I would like to appeal to Nigerians, and particularly members of the ADC, is to make sure that this time around, we really mean to change the situation in the country. I remember when APC was being formed, the entire political leadership in this country from various parties stormed into my house and said, look, if you don't come into APC, this is not possible. They literally compelled me to join APC, only for us to end in this state of affairs. Our economy gone, our sovereignty gone, our security gone, our education gone, our infrastructure zero, healthcare gone. Now, what kind of a people are we? We must rise and make sure that there is change, and a genuine change, a sincere change, to rectify all these challenges I have enumerated. We are people of my own generation are in this game, if you call it game, because of you, young men and women, our children and our grandchildren. This country has been good to us, but we don't believe that this country is being good to the current generation, to the youth, to the women, to the future of this country. That is why we are today in ADC, to bring about sincere change. Believe me, you cannot get away with corruption in the government of ADC. You cannot. You cannot get away compromising with criminals and terrorists to make life impossible in this country. No.
That is not what we intend to do. Absolutely not. Therefore, it is a struggle for all Nigerians. But I will not end these remarks without indicting the chairman of INEC and INEC itself. Because it is clear, it is obvious, the evidence is there, INEC is being used to scuttle democracy in this country. Now, let the federal government know that we fought the military to bring democracy in this country, and we are going to fight them to bring the democracy in the country. Let the chairman know we are not going to let him get away with his illegalities. We will not. And I hope we will have your support and cooperation to make sure we return to true democracy, to true development in all aspects of human endeavor. I want to thank you very much for giving us this opportunity to address you today, and of course, to congratulate the ADC for organizing this convention for the purposes of, the constitutional provisions of the party. I wish you every success. Good evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Atiku Abubakar, for your words of wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to announce that the National Auditor's reports have been received and adopted. Please, can we give ourselves a round of applause? This is a party of accountability. This is a party of transparency. And I have just seen volumes of the reports piled here on the floor, and it has been adopted. Please, can you give ADC a round of applause? Now I'm going to yield the ground to my brother and colleague to take item 812. That's business of the convention. While we wait for the names of the motion movers.
Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. This is the 2026 National Convention of the African Democratic Congress. And the business of today, or the business of the convention in the main, is about certain motions and certain resolutions that have been moved, voted for, and adopted. And to guide us through this process, I would like to invite one of our bright leaders from the South. You know, the APC has a way of trying to stop the best from governance. From Edo State, a senior advocate of Nigeria, Chief Olumide Akwata. Please put your hands together for him. He's leading our legal subcommittee, and he will brief us on the processes which we are going to take. It's going to be as brisk as possible, but we have to follow the Constitution. We are Democrats, and at the end of the day, we are likely to have a brand new African Democratic Congress. My brother.
That's Ephraim Akpata, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, former President of the Nigerian Bar Association. Thank you. Olumide Akpata, thank you very much.
Ephraim Akpata was chairman of INEC.
Yes,
the time that
my apologies.
Mr. Chairman of the convention, ADC,
arise.
ADC,
arise.
AD and C,
arise and shine.
Mr. Chairman of the convention, our leaders of the party, distinguished delegates to the convention, ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, I bid you all welcome. I speak to you today in my capacity as chair of the Legal and Convention Processes Committee on behalf of members of that committee
Honorable Mohammed Kachala, Deputy Chairman, CID Madobunam, Secretary.
Sorry, sir. Please. This is the most important aspect of today's program. That is why on the program you can see it is titled Business of the Day. So I want to appeal to you as lovers of this party. This is a time to comport yourself. It's like when we are doing 1 minute silence. We want you to please keep absolute quietness. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, SDM. On behalf of the members of the committee, we thank you for the opportunity to serve. Distinguished delegates, the business of today's convention would include the ratification of a number of resolutions. Our National and Executive Committee, NEC, has passed various resolutions on key issues concerning our party. These resolutions were passed at the 97th meeting of NEC, held on the 27th of March 2025, the 98th meeting of NEC, and the 99th meeting of NEC. We also have some resolutions passed from the 100th meeting of NEC. I will be calling on Honorable Chinedu Idigo, National Organizing Secretary, to speak to some of those resolutions. As he makes his way up, I just want you to understand that we have resolutions from those 3 meetings. From the 100th meeting, we have resolutions passed, but we also have resolutions passed regarding the congresses that were just held. We're moving this distinguished assembly to ratify all of those resolutions. We will also be speaking to, as you can see on your program, the Constitution, the amended Constitution, which was received at the 100th meeting. For that exercise, I will be calling subsequently on a constitutional lawyer, former governor of Edo State, our national legal advisor, Professor Osumbo, to speak to the issue of the revised Constitution, on which this House will be asked to vote today. That is essentially the business of the day. I will yield now to our NOS, Mr. Idigo, to speak to the resolutions from the 96, 97, 98, and the 100th NEC meeting.
ADC, ADC. Please, this segment of the convention requires absolute silence. Please. This first memorandum is from the National Executive Committee of ADC through the National Chairman to the National Convention of African Democratic Congress, ADC, dated 14th April 2026. Subject: ratification of National Executive Committee resolutions. The National Executive Committee of the African Democratic Congress, ADC, passed various resolutions on key issues concerning the party, which are hereby presented to the Convention for ratification. 1. 97th National Executive Committee meeting. Waiver of membership requirements. The 97th National Executive Committee meeting of the African Democratic Congress, ADC, held on 27th March 2025, and its resolutions were communicated to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, on the 3rd of April 2025, and received by them on the 4th of April 2025, which invoked Article 9, subsection 3, and Article 4, subsection 4 of the ADC Constitution to enhance inclusivity and participation within the party. That is the 2-year rule. The 98th National Executive Committee meeting dealt with suspension of zoning requirements for filling of vacant offices. The 98th National Executive Committee meeting held on Thursday, 15th May 2025, and its resolutions were communicated to INEC on 21st day of May 2025 and received by them on the 30th day of May 2025, which suspended the application of Article 23 sub 4 and of the ADC Constitution 2022, which previously required that a vacant office be filled by an individual from the same zone or constituency of the person that left the office. 3, the 99th NEC meeting of African Democratic Congress, Constitution and Resolution of the National Working Committee. Resolution 1. The 99th NEC meeting of African Democratic Congress was held on Tuesday, 29th day of July 2025, and its resolutions were communicated to INEC on the 29th day of July 2025 and received by them on the 1st day of August 2025, which among other issues invoked the provisions of Article 1912 sub 7 and Article 1914 of the ADC Constitution 2022 by ratifying the National Working Committee meeting of 2nd July 2025, which includes the decision to constitute a caretaker committee to manage the affairs of the party, considering the coalition process and internal restructuring. NEC formally approved the appointment of the caretaker committee for a period of 12 months. The composition of the caretaker committee includes other members for subsequent NEC approval are as follows. Senator David Mark, National Chairman. Ogbeni Rafiu Areboshola, National Secretary. Bolaji Abdullahi, National Publicity Secretary, amongst others, which total 92 individuals. The 99th NEC meeting of African Democratic Congress, resolution of the National Working Committee. The 99th NEC meeting dissolved the Chief Raf Okewosu-led National Working Committee with immediate effect, so that the already ratified caretaker committee led by Senator David Mark shall henceforth assume full responsibilities for running the affairs of the party. This convention is now required to ratify all these resolutions.
Thank you, sir. I will briefly.
Sorry, please, just before you continue, I want to specially recognize a veteran journalist, my older brother that I call a financial pretender, because he's a silent billionaire and he's always behaving like he's not one. And he's a very good friend of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, or former friend, as the case may be. Chief Dele Momodu, you are welcome. He's here. We also have here Air Marshal Sadiq Baba Abdullahi Abubakar, former Chief of Air Staff and former candidate of the APC at the governorship election 2023 in Bauchi State, now a member of ADC and live in the convention venue. You are welcome. Thank you.
ADC, distinguished delegates, as Senator Dino has told you, now this be the cocoa of the matter, so let us pay attention. We, at this point, after the memo read by our Mr. Idigo, it's important that we present to the House at this point the need to put forward a motion for the ratification of those resolutions passed at the 97th, 98th, and 99th NEC meetings of our great party. So at this juncture, it is my honor and pleasure to call on one of our delegates here to move that motion. And for sake of time, permit me to call people out. And I apologize if I'm calling you without due notice. Can I call on Senator Einaya Abaribe, His Excellency Senator from Abia State, to move that motion ratifying those resolutions? Distinguished Senator, sir.
Thank
Thank you, dear delegates. My name is Senyin Naya Baribe. I'm a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and I represent Abia South and all Nigerians in the Senate. I rise to move that this convention ratify the following resolutions. Resolution that was passed on the 97th NEC of 27th March 2025. The resolution passed on the 98th NEC of 30th May 2025, and the resolutions passed on the 99th NEC of 29 July 2025. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished Senator. Do we have a seconder? Honorable Zokwe?
Good afternoon and good evening, members of this convention. My name is Honorable Ambassador Peter Ifani Ozogwe. I speak for the good people of Nnewi North, the Japanese capital of Nigeria, Nnewi South, and the Okusigo Federal Constituency. I am from Anambra State. I stand before you this afternoon to second the motion ably moved by my senior, His Excellency, distinguished Senator Enyin Naya Aberibe. With all what he said, I stand to move that all the motions be seconded. I so move. Thank you.
Distinguished delegates, those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against?
They not come.
They not come. Honorable Digo. The ayes have it.
Thank you.
The NEC had a 100th meeting, and at the 100th meeting of National Executive Committee of the African Democratic Congress, held on the 25th day of March 2026, the resolution of the National Working Committee to hold elections into various offices and organs of the party at polling unit level, ward, local government, and state levels, including the election of delegates to the National Convention and the convention itself at various states were ratified. INEC was accordingly notified by communication dated April 3rd, 2026, and received by INEC on April 4th, 2026. I beg this convention to approve the congresses and the outcome thereof.
ADC, distinguished delegates, we have a second motion that must be moved by this House, or must be approved by this House, regarding the resolutions, those two resolutions from our 100th NEC meeting. So I will now be calling for one of us to move that motion from the 100th, to ratify the resolutions of the 100th NEC meeting. Do I have a taker, please? Senator Ireti Kinkibe, representing the FCT. Distinguished Senator, please.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Senator Ireti Hibba Kingibe, representing the Federal Capital Territory, and as Senator Baribe said, representing all the people of Nigeria. I rise to move a motion for the ratification of the resolutions of the 100th NEC of 25th March 2025, dealing with the dates of congresses, the congresses, manifesto and policy, and the ratification of the outcomes of the held congresses. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished senator. To speed things up, I will call for a seconder very quickly. Honorable Adetunji Ajagbe, would you very kindly second the motion so moved?
Distinguished delegates, my name is Honorable Adetunji Ajagbe. I'm of the 7th Assembly, and I represented the federal constituency then. I'm one of the delegates, national delegate from Osun State. I rise to humbly second the motion ably moved by distinguished Senator, Honorable Senator Ireti Kingibe. I so second.
Thank you, Honorable. Those in favor, say aye. Those against, they still never come. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
The convention is informed that the African Democratic Congress set up a high-powered committee of experts to propose policy principles and manifesto for the ADC in line with its constitution. The report of the committee was adopted by NEC at its meeting on the 25th day of March, 2026. The convention is invited to know that the policy principles and manifesto of African Democratic Congress, ADC, are hereby presented for ratification. Please ratify the policy principle and draft manifesto of the ADC as presented, and direct all aspirants and candidates to align their campaigns and public engagements with the approved policy principles and manifesto as approved.
I think Senator Kingibe already moved that motion. She already moved that motion, sir. No, she did both. But just to make assurance doubly sure, distinguished senator, please oblige us. Forgive us.
I'm Senator Ireti Kingibe again. I rise to move a motion for the of the resolutions of the 100th NEC of 25th March 2026, dealing with the manifesto and policy, and also the ratification of the outcomes of the held congresses. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished senator. And we will call Honorable Ajagbe back upstage so that for the records we are done and dusted. Thank you very much.
Honorable Ajagbe.
Honorable Ajagbe, please, are you still here? Protocol, would you please let Honorable Ajagbe come through? He's coming. Yes, I can see.
Please allow Honorable Ajagbe.
I remain the same, Honorable Adetunji Ajagbe. I humbly rise to second the motion assembly ably moved by distinguished Senator Ireti Kingibe in respect of the amendment to the date the motion. I so second. The date is 2026, not 2025. I so second.
All in favor, say aye. All against? The ayes have it. Thank you, distinguished delegates. We will move as quickly as we can. We know we have spent a bit of time. I yield.
Discipline of erring members. Pursuant to the powers of the National Convention contained in African Democratic Constitution, the National Convention has an independent power to suspend, expel, or discipline any erring member of the party. The National Convention is hereby invited to consider disciplinary actions on some erring members of the party whose actions have tended to bring the party to dispute and ridicule. The following persons named hereinafter have taken steps to defame the party and its leadership and sow seeds of discord within the party. They have also sought to create factions, doubts, and confusion within the party, within the polity, public and regulatory authorities, and cause instability within the party. They are Honorable Leke Abijide, Nafiu Balagam Gombe, Mr. Kingsley Temitope Oga, Mr. Don Norman Obinna, Mr. Kennedy Odion, Mr. Clement Ehigato, Mrs. Stella Chukwuma, Patrick Ambute, Johnny Tovik Derrick, Duke Dick, and Elias Adjuku. They have been given time to retrace their actions, but have failed to do so. Prayers. Consequently, the convention is respectfully invited to expel the above-named persons for anti-party activities pursuant to Article 19(2) Q of the Constitution of the party, which provides that the National Convention shall have power to suspend or expel any member of the party, exercise control, and take disciplinary action on all organs, officers, and members of the party. Main prayer request.
Thank you, distinguished delegates. We have one motion before us. ADC, ADC, AD and C. Welcome. This is a very, very important segment. It is important that the House is moved to take these steps as recommended by our dear members of the NEC. So we will now be calling for a motion that encapsulates this proposal to the House. I have sent my scouts around and they have been able to ask Senator Daudu Yaro if he will be willing to, and he has agreed to move that motion. Where is the honorable distinguished senator?
My leaders, your excellencies, I am Dinos Dauda Yaro. I represent Adamawa South in the Senate, a proud member of the ADC caucus in the Senate. I rise to move that all members of the party who contravene the principles of the party should be disciplined, and specifically those whose names were mentioned should be expelled from the party. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished senator. I am told that Professor Ayorinde has indicated that he will be seconded. Professor Ayorinde from Ondo State.
Professor Ayorinde, please.
Professor Ayorinde, please.
Please, if you are walking forward, can you wave your hand so that we can allow the security to allow you? Professor Ayorinde.
Yes. In the absence, our prof is here. Oh, no, that's Bolaji. Okay.
Please, Mr. Mark Dasuki, please.
Honorable Abdul Samad Dasuki, please, in the absence of Professor Ayorinde.
Dear delegates, Abdul Samad Dasuki, representing Kebetambo in the House of Reps, I rise to second the motion ably moved. Thank you, and I so second.
All those in favor say aye. Aye. So that they can hear us in Wuye. All those in favor say aye. Aye. Those against? Not here. The ayes have it. Good riddance to bad rubbish. I will now discharge our dear NOS, and thank you very much for a yeoman's job. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
For Leke Abejide and for Nafiu, bye-bye to Jati, bye-bye to Rede. Inshallah. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, NOS. Can I now call upon distinguished professor of constitutional law, former governor of Edo State, Professor Sereme Osumbo, to please come forward to give us the background relating to the constitutional amendments.
Please, can you allow Professor?
A round of applause for Professor Osumbo, please.
Your Excellency, the National Chairman of African Democratic Congress, Your Excellencies, distinguished delegates, I'm here to present memorandum number 2, which is from the National Executive Committee, NEC, of ADC, through the National Chairman to the National Convention, African Democratic Congress, dated today, the 14th of April, 2026. This memorandum is on the ratification of the approved Constitution of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. The National Executive Committee of the African Democratic Congress, ADC, hereby presents to the National Convention the revised Constitution of the party for ratification. Background. You will recall that the Constitution Review Committee was duly constituted on 8 January 2026 by the National Working Committee with a mandate to review, update, and harmonize the party's constitution in line with current political realities, evolving legal frameworks, and best democratic practices. The committee completed its assignment and submitted its report and draft constitution on 24th March 2026. The document was thereafter carefully reviewed by the National Working Committee and subsequently considered and approved by the NEC. Approval by NEC. At its duly convened meeting held on 25th March 2026, the National Executive Committee considered the draft constitution and approved same as the constitution of the party, subject to ratification by the National Convention in accordance with the party's constitutional requirements. Prayer. Accordingly, the National Executive Committee hereby presents the approved constitution to the National Convention for ratification. That is the prayer.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Distinguished delegates, as you can see from the agenda, the procedure here would be by voting on these amendments to the Constitution. The amendments to the Constitution has quite a number of innovative provisions. We have a modernized preamble. We have a streamlined and strategic motto. We have an introduction of digital membership registration. We have flexible regulatory powers on membership administration. We have introduced technology to our leadership by establishing the office of a National Technology Secretary. We have introduced affirmative action for women and youth. We have expanded specialized leagues beyond the ones that we have currently. We are proposing the strengthening of our grassroots structures. There is also the inclusion of captains of industry in our party structure. We are proposing virtual meetings. We are including safeguards on transmission of candidates to INEC. There is also a provision that deals with the centralization of disciplinary authority. Another provision looks at the strengthened disciplinary and reconciliation framework. We are introducing a dedicated dispute resolution mechanism. There is the ratification of consensus candidates. There's a provision in that regard. And then there's also a proposal to revise some of our party offices. Let me take this opportunity to thank the Constitutional Review Committee that was headed by learned senior advocate Etigwe Owa for what many consider to be a yeoman's job. Etigwe Owa, senior advocate of Nigeria, and your team, the party is grateful to you. So it is important at this juncture, distinguished delegates, that the requisite motion is moved to allow for the delegates to now move on with the process to call for the voting to determine whether or not this convention has accepted the amendments to our constitution. Can I now ask distinguished Senator Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, Commander of the Order of the Niger, former Speaker of the House of Reps, former Governor, Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic, and former Governor of Sokoto State, and my learned colleague.
Thank you, my President. Dear delegates, having heard the highlights of the amendments to the Constitution of our dear party by no less a person or persons than the National Legal Advisor, our Professor Sumbo, and former President of the NBA, Olumide Akpata, I hereby, Aminu Waziri Tambuwal, a senator in the current 10th Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and by virtue of which I am a delegate to this convention, do hereby move that the National Convention constitute itself into an electoral college to vote on the proposed amendments to the Constitution, with all delegates voting. The said amendments having been approved by the 100th NEC of our great party on the 25th of March, 2026. I so move.
Thank you, distinguished Senator. May I now call on Honorable Member of the House of Representatives, representing the good people of Anambra State, Professor Obi Lilian Orobo, to second that motion.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Honorable Professor Lilian Obi Orobo. I represent the good people of Oka, North and South Federal Constituency, Anambra State. This evening, I stand here to second the motion ably moved by His Excellency, distinguished Senator Tambuwal. I so second. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Professor. A motion has been moved and it has equally been seconded. Those in favor, say aye. Aye. Those in favor, say aye. Aye. Those against? When I see they find them. The ayes have it. Your Excellency, we're most grateful to you, sir.
Quickly, before we continue.
Sorry, SDM.
I want to recognize Senator Baba Keita from Katsina is here in our midst. You are welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, SDM. I will now call on the chairman, because our job is done here, the chairman of the Electoral Committee, His Excellency, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, to conduct this part of the program, which is the voting. We will need you to clear the aisles, though.
Please, at this point, this is election. So please, everybody here, not one person will stand here, because we don't want to compromise the integrity of the election. And we want the cameras to be able to beam the ballot boxes here. So please, Everybody that is here, if you love this party and you have respect for our leaders that are here, please, I beg you, whether you are a protocol committee or you are in any committee, including security agencies, we don't want to see anybody, please, here. Please. ADC, Kaigesu. Now no one singing, but no. Abi una no come. Oh yeah, as they are ready the ballot box. Oh yeah. Kaigesu. Monday, JJ, Mona, Nana, ADC Kaigesu. Oh yeah. ADC Kaigesu. Mona, JJ, Mona, Nana, ADC Kaigesu.
Please, everybody on the aisle, you must leave the aisle now. The delegates are going to use the aisle to come for voting.
Please, everybody must move. Security agencies, please assist us. We don't want anybody.
Free. We want it free. Nobody on the aisle whatsoever. Free movement, please. If you're on the aisle, please go to the back of the hall.
Before the chairman of the electoral committee, His Excellency, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, read the processes that will lead to the election. Everybody must be seated. We don't want that crowd there. So that nobody will hijack ballot box. Please, you can see member of the electoral committee and they are in their jerseys. They are the only ones permitted to be here. And they have been distinguished by their jacket and caps. Though, so please, others should move. Once you are not, security, please, help us move everybody. Dan Allah, dan annabi. Kuna tsoron Allah, na haɗa ku da Allah, dan Allah ku yi baya. Yanzu zaɓe ake son a yi, duniya gaba ɗaya tana kallon mu, muna son a ga jami'anmu, muna da adalci, muna da gaskiya, muna da tarbiyya, mu kuma mu ba APC ba ne, saboda haka dan Allah, dan annabi. A yi baya, a ja, a yi baya. Za a jefa kuri'a ne kuma ba ma son wani magudi. So please, it's voting on constitutional amendments. Please, voting on constitutional amendments. So please, and to vote, you must give room for people to pass and also exit. Please, as long as once we are organized, I will call on His Excellency, the chairman of the electoral committee, to read the procedures that will lead to this voting. Please, for people to come and go, this corridor must be free. We are not doing anything there. Please, let's respect ourselves and move. I beg you in the name of God. Please, we don't want you to hang around the corridor at all. We want free flow of movement. So please, this does give us few minutes to conduct this. Please. We want the corridor to be completely empty. All the men on suits standing by the side, you have to leave there. Policeman, you have no reason to be on the corridor. Please leave that place. Thank you. All the men on suits, please leave that place. Please. Thank you. May I now call on His Excellency, the chairman of the electoral committee, Right Honorable Emeka Ihedioha, to please guide us on the procedures and directives that will lead to the voting exercise. Your Excellency. Excellency, Mr. National Chairman, members of the National Working Committee, Mr. Vice President, our distinguished leaders, delegates to this very important convention. May I first request all members of the Electoral Committee to go and join up with their respective states. All members, I repeat, all members of the Electoral Committee, all the members of the Electoral Committee will have assigned you to respective states. Please, can you go and meet your state delegates so that you're going to lead them in the course of voting? Everybody has been assigned to states. Can you please proceed to your states? Go and meet your state delegates. Yes, leave the ballot boxes here. Can we please have the aisle? Can we have the aisle cleared? Mr. National Chairman, distinguished delegates to this convention. Yes, I know. Please, can all members of the Electoral Committee proceed to your assigned states? Honorable Chile, please ensure that everybody goes to their respective states, except. No. Honorable Chile, please carry out our agreement. Can everybody go and meet up with their state delegates? Look. Can you go and stand there? No, we don't want anybody here. Please. Everybody. We have assigned everyone to states. Please go to your assigned states and come with your delegates. You come with them, they give them the ballot paper, they vote transparently. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, I respectfully observe all protocols as earlier established. It is important, National Treasurer, we have agreed on what to do. Can everyone take their seats? We will notify you on the order of voting. But these instructions are important for us to know what we are doing. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, esteemed leaders of our great party, ladies and gentlemen, pursuant to the provisions of the Constitution of the African Democratic Congress and in my capacity as chairman of the Electoral Committee of this National Convention, I hereby issue this consolidated direction clarifying the composition of the convention, specifying those entitled to vote, and prescribing the applicable voting procedure. 1, constitutional basis. This direction is anchored on Article 16, 18, Article 24E, and Article 19, 17, 2, and 5 of the ADC Constitution, which collectively define 1, the composition of the National Convention, the nature and mode of voting at the convention, and the residual and supreme powers of the convention. 2, composition of the National Convention. Composition is as follows. Can we please hold on and listen? Please, can we wait? Hold on and listen, please. Can we hold on, please? The delegates to this convention that will vote are
One, members of the National Executive Committee of the party, including the national chairman. We all know who the members of the NEC are. Two, members of the board of trustees of the party. Three, members of the board of patrons of the party. Four, the president, vice president, and secretary to the government of the federation produced by the party where applicable. Five, all members of the national and state assemblies who are members of the party. Six, all state party secretaries, women leaders, and youth leaders, including those of the FCT. It's important to note that chairmen of state parties are members of the National Executive Committee. That's why we only have to now state the secretaries, women leader, and youth leader. Two delegates from each state of the federation, including the FCT, who were elected at the state congresses. All local government area party chairmen of the party. All political office holders at national and state levels produced by the party that is in government at respective levels. 10 delegates elected at state congresses on ad hoc basis. One delegate from each local government area, that's the national delegate at the last LGA congresses. And finally, all local government council chairmen produced by the party. Now, nature of voting at the convention. Voting at this national convention shall be context-specific and may be conducted by voice vote or ballot in line with the provisions of the ADC Constitution. Deliberative matters shall ordinarily be resolved by consensus and voice affirmation unless otherwise directed. Persons entitled to vote. A. Eligible voting members. All persons listed under Article 1618 and currently holding office in a legally recognized capacity are authorized to vote. It's important we listen to this. Newly elected but uninaugurated executives. I take it again. Newly elected but uninaugurated executives. That is, persons elected as party executives but not yet inaugurated shall not be recognized as voting members. The only people that will vote in this convention are those that we have been party executives mentioned here prior to this Congress. The Congress delegates, executive elected have not yet been inaugurated. The National Working Committee will give a date for the inauguration. It's only at that point that they can become substantive executives of the party. Outgoing executives shall continue in a holdover capacity and retain full voting rights at this convention. Voting procedure on agenda items. General agenda items. All items other than constitutional amendments shall be decided by voice votes or affirmation, which have already been done. Now, it's important we take note of constitutional amendments. Constitutional amendments, as we are about to take now, shall be decided by a yes or no vote and require a 2/3 majority of members entitled to vote. Voting shall be by ballot, with each state delegation casting ballots in designated boxes. I need to take that again. We're going to give everybody, we're going to give every delegate a voting paper. This ballot paper contains is either yes or no. If you say yes, you just tick yes. If you vote against, you tick no. It's important for us to know that we shall count this transparently and determine whether we have satisfied the 2/3 majority votes of delegates that have participated in this election. protection of the integrity of the convention. No duly constitutionally recognized delegates shall be excluded from participation. No uninaugurated executive shall vote. For avoidance of doubt, the Electoral Committee shall enforce these prescriptions strictly. Residual authority of the convention. The convention shall exercise its powers in good faith, judiciously and in accordance with due process. Honorable Dino, allow the chairman to, he's a delegate, you're not a delegate. Final directions. Accordingly, it is hereby directed and emphasized that only constitutionally recognized delegates in the case of party executives currently in office shall vote. Accordingly, it is hereby directed and emphasized that only constitutionally recognized delegates in the case of party executives currently in office shall vote. Newly elected but uninominated executives are excluded from voting. Outgoing executives shall retain voting rights pending lawful transition. General agenda items shall be sent. I think we discussed this. Constitutional amendments shall require to attend. All proceedings shall strictly comply with the Constitution and this direction. This direction takes immediate effect and shall govern all proceedings of this national convention. Let's have been directed to announce by the national chairman that we will suspend delegates from Plateau State for today because of subsisting issues. When that matter is sorted out, in subsequent dealings of the party, they can participate. So electoral officers should kindly take note that delegates from Plateau on this case are not participating. May I therefore, Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, we have accredited the total number of registered voters in line with the provisions of the Constitution should be 2,105. I repeat again. Delegates to this convention, 2,105 registered. The delegates that have been accredited are 1,542. I repeat again. Total number of delegates that should be at the convention, 2,105, in line with the Constitution of the ADC, prior to amendments. Now, delegates accredited, figure given to us from Accreditation Committee, 1,542 delegates. Now, what's the now? Please, if you come to vote, you file state by state. You vote here and you go out from there. Yeah, there's an exit there. So can we please clear? Can they clear from that place? Can they clear there to allow them to? Yeah.
Please, that is going to be an exit route.
Can you allow people to have access?
So please, let's clear that place, please. Please, you need to leave that place completely. It's the exit route after voting.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, we will now commence voting. We're starting from which zone? Please, because of the national chairman, we are going to invite the North Central Zone to commence voting. Okay. Please, I abide by superior argument. So we'll go by alphabetical orders. Abia State. Abia State. Can we clear, please, can you clear so that delegates from Abia can come and vote? Delegates from Abia.
If you don't clear the aisle, how will they pass? We're appealing to you, since. Please clear the aisle for the voters to pass through, please.
Abia has 50 accredited delegates. Abia State.
Please, can we clear the aisle?
Delegates from Abia State. Senator Gobodu State.
I am tempted to exercise my diabolical powers. Please, clear that place.
Abaribe, can you lead your people as sitting senators? Can you lead your delegates? Abia State. As Abia is voting, we'll ask Adamawa to prepare. Adamawa cannot come, but they will prepare. Abia State. Abia delegates, if you please, only Abia delegates first. If you are not from Abia, can you take your seats? Hi. Please, if you are not from Abia, can you sit down? This is not the time to greet. Abia, yes, vote and then go this way. This way, anyone. Yes, let's sit there. You can vote at any point and then sit. Yes. Yes, you are going from there. Can they clear from here? Atiku, can they move? Clear, let them get from here. No, let them clear. Please, when you vote, okay. Abia delegates vote and leave. Abia State. No, let me. Abia State, if you vote, please. Abia, when you vote, please go out from the other side. Go, lead them. And they tell them. Please, Abia, when you vote, please. Abia State, Adamawa start getting ready. Abia State, 50 delegates. Mr. Chairman will resolve Plateau. Can you please just relax? Can you relax? Abia, please. I think we're round up with Abia State. Abia, we're concluding with Abia. Adamawa State. Adamawa State. Electoral officers, place. Can you clear from that place? Adamawa State.
Bro, just carry car.
Please, can you clear from the ballot boxes? Honorable Keita. Adamawa State. Adamawa State. After Adamawa, we have Akwa Ibom State. After Akwa Ibom, Anambra delegates should start getting ready. Electoral officers for Anambra should proceed and meet with them. We don't need these people here. Please, can we clear from here? Dasuki, Honorable Dasuki, please. We don't need this. Please, when you vote, you get out. Please, proceed. If you vote, you find out. I will complain Adamawa. Akwa Ibom State. Please. Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom, are they here? Akwa Ibom, please. Akwa Ibom State. Can you show by raising your hand, Akwa Ibom? Please now. Yes, please. And please, those who are not from Akwa Ibom, can you clear from there? Chile, please clear there. Can they give them clear from there? Please. Akwa Ibom, please vote. Akwa Ibom, yes, please vote, and then. Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom, 78 delegates. Akwa Ibom State. Who is the last delegate from Akwa Ibom? Show your by raising your hand. Immediately after Akwa Ibom, Anambra State. Anambra, 50 delegates. Akwa Ibom, please, when you vote, yes, vote. Can you give them access? Give them access. Give them access. Akwa Ibom, last delegate. Last delegate from Akwa Ibom, okay. Anambra State. Anambra State. Anambra State, Senator Victor Ume. Anambra, please vote and pass. Honorable, when you vote, you give us space. Man is big there. Vote time. Anambra, please vote and then. Please, Anambra. Chinemem. Vote and go. Anambra State. As Anambra is concluding voting, Bauchi should get ready. Electoral committee, who is the last delegate from Anambra? Let me show by raising your hand. Okay, last. Bauchi State. Bauchi, Bayelsa should start getting ready. Bauchi, Senator Nazir Vanko. Yes. Bauchi, please, can you clear the aisle if you are not voting? Please, 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 please. Bauchi State, please. Bauchi State. Bauchi, 44 delegates. Who is the last delegate from Bauchi Electoral Committee? NOS. Bayelsa State, immediately after Bauchi. Please, 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 please. Please. Bayelsa State, Bayelsa. Bayelsa State. Honorable Clever Ikisiku and Co. Bayelsa State. After Bayelsa, Benue should be warming up. We'll come at that point, we invite the international chairman to lead Benue delegates. Bayelsa, yes, vote yes. Bayelsa delegates. Bayelsa. Is Bayelsa voting? Bayelsa, who is the last delegate for Bayelsa? Can people clear from there if you're not, please? Can you clear from there? Yes, I'm not question. Who is the last Bayelsa delegate? Yeah, the chairman is voting. Bayelsa, last delegate, show by raising your hand. Okay, Clever, okay, thank you. Benue should be getting ready to be led by distinguished Senator David A.B. Mark, National Chairman of the party. Can you vote? Can you vote? Bayelsa, please, when you vote, go to the other side. May I therefore invite Senator David Mark to cast his vote, along with delegates along with Benue State delegates. Benue delegates. There are too many people there. Please, can you move out of that? Yes. Clever. You are competing with the ballot box. Now, Benue delegates. Hi, Chief. Benue delegates. No, he has voted. So the mark has voted. Please, Benue delegates. Clever, are you voting second time? Benue delegates, please. Benue delegates. Benue delegates. After Benue, Borono delegates. Benue delegates. As Ansale, okay. Who is the last? Benue delegates. Electoral. Benue delegate, vote and please vote and process out, please. Please. Benue's delegates. Bob, are you the last delegate? Benue delegates, yes. After Benue, Borono, Cross River should be getting ready. As Benue is rounding up, Borono, please start getting ready. Electoral committee, where is Borono? Okay, good. Just hold on. Just hold on for us. Benue, who is the last delegate? Now they finish. That was what we agreed now. Benue, last delegate. Last delegate, thank you. Borno. As Borno is voting, Borno, yes, Borno begin. Borno delegates, yes. After Borno, Cross Rivers. Senator Gashon Bassey, prepare your state. Borno place, no photographs. Just take your vote and process out. Borno delegates, place vote and process out. As Borno is rounding up, Cross River. Okay. Last delegate from Borno, they finished. Borno is, have they finished? Okay, Cross River State. Borno is still filing in. Okay, Cross River State. Cross River State. Zetenkoyo. Okay, Jackie Wires is leading Cross River delegation. Cross River State. Dino's in-laws. Cross River State. No, please vote. Just vote this way. Vote. You can vote anywhere. Vote that way. Let them use this one. Cross River State. Delta State. Delta State. Delta State. Delta State. Why Delta is coming? Ebonyi State. Delta State, please. Delta State. Delta State, please. Can you make progress? Delta, show your hands, please. Show your hands. Yes, can you come now? Come. Delta, come. I've seen a lot of Kano delegates standing up. Just hold on. We're not going to Kano yet. Delta. Delta and the boy, you should be preparing. Delta. That's it. Where is National Organizing Secretary? Can we have attention of National Organizing Secretary? Chinedi Digo, can we have you here, please? Delta, have you finished? Delta, have you finished? Ebonyi State. Ebonyi State. NOS, please. Delta, allow the voters, please, to come and vote. Please let them vote. Delta, Ebonyi, and Edo should be preparing. Edo should be preparing. Ebonyi, please vote. Can you let them vote? Let them vote. Madam, vote. Please be orderly, be orderly, be orderly. Ebonyi, yes, vote this way, vote and go, vote that way. Nasuki. Nasuki. Ebonyi. Edo. Edo. Please raise your hands. Edo State, raise your hands. No. Utole. This way, this way, this way. Edo State. Why is Edo? Have you finished? Edo. Chile. Sir. Edo, last delegate. Ekiti. Ekiti State. Ekiti. As Eskidi is voting, Enugu should get ready. Enugu State, Ekiti, Enugu State. Please, can you clear, please. Ekiti State, Enugu State. Ekiti, Enugu, vote simultaneously. Yes, Ekiti, Enugu, vote simultaneously. Please, come and vote. Vote. Go on. Ekiti, Enugu State, yes, Ekiti, conclude there, yes. Enugu State, after Enugu, Gombe should be preparing. Enugu State, as Enugu is voting, Gombe should start getting ready. Enugu State. Last delegate from Enugu State. Last Enugu delegate, show your hands. Okay, Gombe. Gombe State. Gombe. Have you finished Gombe? Where's Gombe? And they be at the back. Yeah, Gombe, come. Yeah, no, there will be. Yes. Gombe, please. Woman leader, come and vote. Come and vote. Woman leader, come and vote here. They are doing women empowerment. Woman leader, yes, vote. Gombe, come now. Imo, organize yourselves. After Gombe, Imo. Please, can you let him come over? Yes, come. Clear the aisle. Gombe. We have many voting points. Yes, there are many voting points, sir. Yes, vote there. Let him vote there. Vote. Come. Gombe, please. Who is the last delegate from Gombe? Okay. Last delegate. Yes, then Imo.
Sorry, we want to use this opportunity to apologize to the European Union, who apparently have been here for the past 3 hours. Please, my attention has just been drawn to it. We apologize. We recognize the 2 representatives of the European Union in our midst. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dino. Any more delegates? Where's Governor Dewan? Okay. Deputy Governor General Irona, any more delegates? Any more delegates? My friend, leave them to vote now. As Imo is voting, Jigawa should start getting ready. Imo is running up. Jigawa, start getting ready. Jigawa State. Let them pass. Let them pass. If they vote, please let them take that. Yes. Jigawa State. Jigawa. Jigawa, Kaduna should start getting ready. Jigawa, thank you very much. Kaduna, where is the last Jigawa delegate? Are we through with Jigawa? Sir, is that Kaduna or Jigawa? Kaduna State. Yes, Kaduna, please. Jigawa, thank you very much. As Kaduna is voting, Kano should start preparing with the largest delegation. Kaduna, please. Kaduna, please. We still have 18 more states after Kaduna to go. Yes, you can do that. Kaduna, Kaduna. Kaduna, Kaduna. Kaduna, please. Now, Kano, get ready. Kaduna, as they are rounding up Kano. Kano delegates. Kano, yes. Yes, Honorable. If you vote, yes, go the other way. Kano delegates. No, this way, this Honorable. Guide them now. Guide them how to do. Guide them. Kano. Kano voting. Kano. I know. Kano, 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 Kano. Kano. Kano delegates. Kano delegates. Kano delegates. Okay, last. Thank you. Kano Katsina. KB delegates. KB delegates. KB. Kebbi delegates. As Kebbi is voting, Kogi should be getting ready. Do you know? Kebbi, Kogi. Kebbi, who is the last Kebbi delegate? Still coming in. Kebbi. Who is the last Kebbi delegate? Okay, Kogi State. And we do not have voted. Kogi State. Please vote and go to your seats. Kogi State. Kogi State. Are you voting? Kogi State. Kogi State. Kogi State. I am happy to announce that Mr. Chairman has resolved the issue of Plateau State, so their delegates will vote now. When it comes to their time. Kogi State. Last delegate for Kogi. Now, Kwara. Bonaji. Kwara. Kwara delegates. Kwara delegates. Kwara delegates. Kwara delegates, who are the last? After Kwara, Lagos. As Kwara is running up, Lagos should be getting ready. Who is the last Kwara delegate? Kwara. The last Kwara. Okay, Lagos. Lagos. Lagos delegate, please show your hands. Okay. Now long. Okay, Lagos, please, can you make your way forward? Lagos, please. No show here, just walk smartly and vote. We don't want to go for show. Lagos, please come and vote. Lagos. No. As Lagos is voting, Nasarawa, get ready. Lagos, last delegate, Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State, are you voting? Who are those delegates? Is it Lagos or Nasarawa? Nasarawa, okay. Nasarawa, Senator Kashiki, well done. Nasarawa, as you are voting, Niger should be getting ready. Nasarawa. Niger, get ready. Niger State. Nasarawa, have you rounded up? The last Nasarawa delegates. Please. Can you show your hand? Last Nasarawa. Nasarawa, last delegates. Please show your hand. Thank you. Niger. Niger delegates. Yes, National Treasurer. Niger delegates, please. Niger delegates. Can you make room for Niger delegates, please? Niger delegates, please. Ogun should be preparing as Niger is rounding up Ogun State. National Organizing Secretary, please, we need your presence here. National Organizing Secretary, can you please approach Mr. Chairman? Niger, last delegate. Niger. Is that Niger Ogu? Let me finish. Niger, last delegate, raise your hands. Niger, please proceed. Please. Niger. Niger, Ogun, Ondo. Niger. Niger, please round up your voting. Niger, last delegate, thank you. Ogun State. Ogun State, have you started voting? Show your hands. Okay, thank you. Ogun State. Ogun State. Can we say the last delegate from Ogun State? Ondo State. Ondo State. Ondo State. Ondo. Ondo, are you voting? Please show your hands and then start voting, please. Our shoes should start getting ready. Raouf, Aregbesola, Ogbeni, start getting ready. Ondo. Ondo. Osho, we may disqualify you for violating voting procedures. Ondo. Yes. We may disqualify Osho for violating voting procedure. Ondo, have you finished Ondo? Ondo delegates, please. Osho. Ogbeni. Please vote. Can you vote and go the other way? Can you direct them to go the other way? Please direct them to vote and go the other way. Please. Anybody that votes should go the other way. So we can speed up the process. As Oshu is voting, Oyo should get ready. Please, can you vote and go the other way? Please. Vote and go the other way. Oyo. Who is the last Oshu delegate? Can we show? Oya now come. As Oshu is voting, as I concluded voting, Oyo should get ready. Oshu, last delegate. Oshu, last delegate. Oyo now. Okay, Oyo State. Oyo State. Oyo. As Oyo is voting, Plateau should come and vote. Oyo, Plateau. Oyo. Oyo, who is the last delegate in Oyo? Show your hands, please. Oyo, Plateau. Oyo Plateau. Oyo last delegate. Okay, now Plateau. Plateau. Plateau, please. Can you please vote? Can you vote? Can you vote? Yes. Plateau, please. As Plateau is finishing, let Rivers be ready. Plateau. Plateau, as I conclude the River State. The last Plateau. The last Plateau, Rivers. Rivers. Rivers State. Rivers, Sokoto State. His Excellency Aminu Waziri Tambuwal. Lead your delegates. Sokoto State. We are gradually rounding up. Sokoto State. Sokoto State. Sokoto, you risk being disqualified like Oshu. Sokoto, please vote. Sokoto and Oshu, they will vote. They face the spy committee. Sokoto, yes, vote, 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 vote. And Sokoto is voting. Taraba should be getting ready. Last Sokoto delegates. Taraba. 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 Last Sokoto. Okay, thank you very much, Sokoto. Taraba State. Is Taraba voting now? Show your hands, Taraba. Taraba State, please. Taraba, are you voting? Let's proceed. Taraba. Senator Tutari. Okay, Taraba. We are gradually rounding up. Taraba. As Taraba is voting, Zamfara should start getting ready. Oh, sorry. Yobe should start getting ready. Yes, sorry. Taraba. Taraba, last delegate from Taraba. Okay, Yobe. Yobe, please proceed. Yobe delegates, please. Sir? Adamu Mera, are you a delegate? Let Alhaji Adamu Mera Waziri. Thank you very much. Yobe delegate, please, can you clear the aisle for them to vote? Yobe. As Yobe is voting, Zamfara should start preparing. FCT will be the last. We want the Kingibe to be the last to cast our votes. Yobe. Is Zamfara ready? Is Zamfara ready? Okay, please. Zamfara, proceed, please. Honorable Chile, start getting ready for something. Nicole, join. Zachary. We'll sort here. We'll sort here, please. We'll sort here. You want a table? CID, you will have to give up that table for sorting. We have finished your job so that we can. Akpata, sorry, we have to take that. You can come here. We need to take that table. Yes, sir. Please. Yobe, Zamfara. Yobe. No, not allow. No, please. Clear that place. Something must be transparent, please. Is that Yobe? Zamfara. Please proceed. Wait. Just easy. Please, I will direct how you do it. Please, I will direct. You obey. Pick up that. Zamfara. Okay, yes, sorry. Who is the last Zamfara delegate? Show, let's see. Last delegate for Zamfara. Show your hand. Okay. FCT, start getting ready. Zamfara, yes, please proceed. Zamfara, please. Come, bring that table there. Bring that table here. Carry a table here so that everybody can see it. Please. I want this place to start clearing. Clear here now. Zamfara, after Zamfara, please, FCT. Who is the last Zamfara delegate? Thank you. It's okay. Zamfara, please. Zamfara delegates now, FCT. Senator Kingibe. Can you clear from there? If you're not a delegate, can you clear? FCT is rounding up. Can we shift so that we sort from there? FCT. FCT. Who is the last delegate in FCT? FCT, the last delegate. Last delegate, show by raising your hand. FCT, last delegate. That's okay. Please, who is checking the delegates from FCT?
How you doing? I don't tire like this. Tire for dinner. Too hot. The hot too hot.
FCT. FCT, have you finished? Are you FCT or Zamfara? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Distinguished delegates to the convention, we have concluded voting. And we commence sorting. Everybody will not get involved in sorting. Please, 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 just leave the boxes. Leave the boxes, please. Can you take your seats? Can you take your seats? We have only a few persons to sort. I want only 4 persons to sit down here to sort. The rest can please take a leave here. Okay? Okay? Please, can you please? It's okay. Can we have? Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Thank you. Please, everybody else, take your seat. Everybody else, except the 4 officers there. No, it's okay. Why one box now? It's okay. No, leave it there. We need more boxes for sorting now. I wanted 4 persons there. Please. Can I have 4 persons that will be sorting? Get 4 boxes, please. Please, give them space. Give space. Don't sit by camera. Please. Security, let no one cross to this place again. We want to start sorting. Please, no further greeting of any VIP, please. Now sorting. I know. Then 1 box for yes, 1 box for no. Easy. Just sort, yes, no, sort. We are not counting now. Just sort.
All shall be soon. The bright future is our way. Justice, peace, unity. Together shaping destiny. New ideas of accountability every day. The future's here for all to see. I know Nigerians don't believe well.
Please take your seats. Take your seats.
Just carry himself, go cover camera. Which role in the play there now? No.
Please, we are just sorting simply into two boxes. Yes and no. We have asked everyone to stay on his seat. Don't distract the VIPs. We want everyone to see the transparency of the process. Security men, don't allow anybody to see your post now, please. Please. After counting and announcement of results, they can now begin to see the VIPs. Nkole, turn this way because people must see what is going on. Yes. Out. If you are not, come, my friends.
To be the best, number one, nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Here we go, getting close. Now it's just who wants to most. It's just like that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and it makes more sense. Just see you. I'm on the move, make way for me. Stand up. Champions, champions, stand up. Stand up. Champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champion, for the champion, stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champion, for the champion, stand up, stand up. Getting close. Now it's just who we want to be. It's just like that's how it is. If we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on you, make way for me. Stand up, for the champions, champions.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, let's give the champions ADC a round of applause. Every plan of APC, every plan to stop the convention, every plan to stop our leaders from attending, all is now failed. Please, are you not proud of ADC? Are you not proud of your leaders? They confronted us and our leaders confronted them. And today we are singing because that is how we will continue. The court today have adjourned our matter to 22nd of April. If they like, let them adjourn it till after rapture. ADC will be on the ballot by the grace of God. We will defeat Tinubu. Please, bye-bye to Tinubu, everybody. Bye-bye to Tinubu. Bye-bye to Tinubu. Say Waterana. Say Waterana. Say Waterana. Every night I do 1,000 kulu aloud. Every night, 100 yasi. Every night I do 50 fatia. Because of Tinubu, I do 250 alateka at this Ilgasha. And we will continue to do fatia until we destroy him. I want to be live in the Shaitan regime. Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim. Ghayril maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Am I not better than Tinubu? Am I not better than Tinubu? So bye bye to everything. Oh yeah, bye bye to everything. And bye bye to everything. Bye bye. Oh yeah, mama. Oh yeah, mama. I'm putting it down. Only let you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mama. Oh yeah, mama. Àkọsílẹ̀ onílé fìdé òòrùn ẹwà wọn wèrè ẹwọ bọ́sẹ̀ bèbí pa wá ẹwà wọn wèrè ẹwọ bọ́sẹ̀ bèbí pa Tinubu ò dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ ọ̀gá ò dáa ẹwà wọn wèrè ẹwọ bọ́sẹ̀ bèbí ẹwà wọn wèrè ẹwọ bọ́sẹ̀ bèbí pa wá ẹwà wọn wèrè ẹwọ bèbí pa wá. Tinubu ò dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ tí màdá ò dáa ẹwà àwọn wèrè ẹ àgbéyà ní kẹwọ́ agbálẹ̀ ọ̀gá ìgbà ló kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kiri àgbéyà ní kẹwọ́ agbálẹ̀ ọ̀gá Àtíkù ìgbà ló sì Àtíkù àgbéyà ní agbálẹ̀. Ó ẹdúró náà mo fẹ́ kọ́ yín lórí nǹkan ni. Bá ti kọ́ ẹ̀ wá tún kọ́. APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá, APC ti kó wa jẹ, àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn yìí, ADC máa kó wa lọ.
APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá, APC ti kó wa jẹ, àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn, ADC máa lọ. APC ti ṣẹ̀ wá, APC ti kó wa jẹ, àwa ṣá ti padà lẹ́yìn, ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa lọ́wọ́ yìí. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́. Ṣé Àtíkù bàbá lọ́wọ́ kì í bà yín lọ́wọ́? ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. ADC lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. Bàbá lọ́wọ́ kì í bà yín lọ́wọ́. Kélégbé Adíyọ̀gbé òye. Kélégbé Adíyọ̀gbé òye. Àwọn tó máa ń àwọn tó fẹ́ bá wà lórí bí wọ́n bá nà ó kélégbé àti Ìsàyí ni wọ́n tó mọ̀ bá Ìsàyí ni wọ́n tó àwọn arọ́bà pé Ìsàyí ni wọ́n tó mọ̀ bá Ìsàyí ni wọ́n tó mọ̀ bá ọmọ bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀nà àwọn ò bá bàbá ò Ìsàyí ni wọ́n. Òré láti kún wọn lọ. Òré láti kún Adéṣọ̀dí òṣèlú. Yóò ti kú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òde. Wọ́n bá ní ìtura ọlọ́run ká. Olùdígbò ní yẹ̀yẹ́ lọ kù. Ẹnì kan bọ́ọ̀kan sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn máa. Olùdígbò ní yẹ̀yẹ́ Àtíkù. Òwò àtẹ́rẹ́. Bọ́ọ̀pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àkọ́wọ́. Bàbá sọ kí sí ìtàn ò bá gbà. Àkọ́lé ìgbà ó sọ. Kàlájà wọn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọn. Àlọ́kọ̀lọ́ wọn jẹ́. Kàlájà wọn. Òbí ò. Àlọ́kọ̀lọ́ wọn jẹ́. Àwọn sàbí ó ṣe bí ọ̀rá o. Àwọn ẹ̀rùgbó ṣe bí ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ráyè. Àwọn ìṣọ̀wọ́ àdáàmù. Àdìdì olóore. Àwọn àdìdì olóore òwe. Àdìdì olóore. Láìpẹ́ ọjọ́ ó jẹ́ kí ìtàlíyàn. Àwọn aláwọ̀ tí òrò tó rò kí pé àwọn àwọn tó ayé tó sọ̀tọ̀. Àwọn sáré bá Àtíkù ọkọ̀ kan bá bínú láti máa yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn. Tágẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀kílẹ̀. Àwọn aláwọ̀ tí òrò tó rò kí pé lágbó àyè tó bàtà wọn. Àwọn táwọn kẹ́lẹ́ tó fẹ́ máa yẹ̀yẹ́. Bọ́dọ̀ kan bá bínú.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àtàn.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àtàn. Yóò kẹ́lẹ́ bí. Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àtàn.
Ẹni bá wò sẹ́jú àtàn. Yóò kẹ́lẹ́ bí òde.
Àwùyẹ 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 àwùyẹ
àwùyẹ àròyé ọ̀tẹ̀.
Àròyé ọ̀tẹ̀. Arẹ́gbẹ́ àgùntó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Àgùntó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Ọlọ́ba kára máa lè ṣe àtúntẹ̀ tí ọba àyàgbòkó. Ọkọ̀ tó ń dìbò wà. Inú rẹ̀ á dìtẹ̀. Èdè sì lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wá. Èdè sì lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wá. Bàbá lọ́wọ́ kì í bà yín lọ́wọ́. Bàbá lọ́wọ́ kì í bà yín lọ́wọ́. Àtíkù àgbéyà ti jẹ́wọ́ agbálẹ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ ìgbàlódì. Báńkò kì í àgbéyà ti jẹ́wọ́ agbálẹ̀ ọ̀tà ìgbàlódì. Àmì àṣà lọ. Damasalo, Tori, ADC Damasalo. ADC Mama Baro to ADC Tulosa. ADC Mama Baro to Tulosa. ADC Mama Baro to Tulosa. Now you be your guy. ADC, now you be your guy. Any other party, that's also yeah. Any other party, that's all. Kilometer.
Pedro, a tún máa kọrin kan fún ọ nísìn. Àwọn APC. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa.
Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà àwọn ọmọdé ìwé kéré sí nọ́mbà. Wọ́n kéré sí Aminu. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà wa. Wọ́n kéré sí nọ́mbà àwọn. Òní máa dùn wó. Òní máa dùn wó. Àtíkù. Ayé òbíò. Àyíká. Olóòdè sòdè. Olóòdè sòdè. Àyíká. Olóòdè sòdè. Ojú ọ̀rọ̀ mi kò wọ́n. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi kò wọ́n. Omi dúdú omi. Omi dúdú bọ̀dú dáwọ́. Bọ̀dú dáwọ́ òfé àgbà. Àrẹ́gbẹ́ òní la kíkì bá rẹ̀. Ojú ọ̀rọ̀ mi kò. Àtíkù ojú ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bá dé ní ẹjẹ́ ni ó dé. Tí a bá dé. Ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀jí àgbà. Ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀jí àgbà. Ibi tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá o, ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àná àtúntàrí. Nàìjíríà o, lọ́kọ̀ òkò dàgbà, ó kọ̀ dàgbà o, Nàìjíríà o, àwọn tó ń wú wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, òbí o, àwọn tó ń kọ́ wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bá kọ́ wa. Àwọn tó ń kọ́ wa. Káwọn láti ilé ẹ̀dí wa. Wọ́n ní ká máa wò fún àníra. Wọ́n dárí tó rí ẹ̀ bá ti dà wá. Òṣèlú o. Òṣèlú o. Ẹni máa bá wọn sòṣèlú o. A ní ìfẹ́ ìtìtù orí. Àtíkù tájúwá. Òṣèlú o. Òṣèlú o. Ẹni máa bá wọn sòṣèlú o. A ní ìfẹ́ ìtìtù. Àwọn ará bá o. Ará bá o. Ayé lé. Ará bá o. Àwọn ayáwó mi. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ò bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ò bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àrẹ̀mú o, alákọ̀ọ́lágbẹ̀dẹ̀, èké, alágbẹ̀dẹ̀ tí, àdọ́kọ̀ọ́lágbẹ̀dẹ̀, èké yìí, alágbẹ̀dẹ̀, ẹwẹ̀rò rẹ̀ kẹta o. Ayé lé. Inú ìwọ̀n pa àwọn òlé èèyàn. Ẹ̀wòrò rẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́. Àtíkù bá gbọ́. Ó jáde kẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ fi bá. Ẹ̀wòrò rẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́. Inú ìwọ̀n pa àwọn òlé èèyàn. Ẹ̀wòrò rẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́. Ó jáde. Oore ni. Oore ni. Oore ni. Oore ni. Ìtẹ̀léwà dé ìná. Oore ni. Àwọn ọmọ náà ni. Àtọ́sáré. lẹ́yìn bá máa pè náà ní Àtíkù oore ni oore ni oore ni tápá oore ìdálé wà lẹ́yìn oore ni ọmọ pè náà ní àtọ́ká táwa bá máa pè náà ní ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yóò mọ̀ ní ọmọ sí mọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́nu rẹ̀ yóò ọmọ kẹ́ ọ̀sán tó yájú èmi má ṣe kòkó tí mo bá ṣe pé adé àmàlà kiri títí ọlọ́run ó kàn fọ́ àtẹ́ńdá sí ọmọ ìbàdàn tó ṣe ti kí. Kámi àtàlọ́ kámi àtàlọ́ torí kámi àtàlọ́. Òbí ò kámi àtàlọ́. Inú mi láì kámi àtàlọ́. Ọ̀yọ́ àti àtà. Yàndá nígbà táyà ọkọ̀. Yàndá ẹni tó ní òun mẹ́sẹ̀ ká. Àdáyì ìyá tí ń jẹ táyà ọ̀. Ojú òní lè rọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀dùn. Láàrin ẹ̀yìn gbogbo ọlọ́pàá àtàkùnrin àtòbìnrin. Ojú òní lè rọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀dùn òní lè dá. Torí náà nílẹ̀ yìí gbogbo àtàkùnrin àtòbìnrin. Gbogbo bóyá kékeré 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 bàbá mi sọ ojú. Ọ̀pọ̀lá àbí tó ṣe ní ti ara. Kékeré 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 bàbá mi sọ ojú. Ọ̀pọ̀lá àbí alájà fíbù tó olókùn mi kọ́. Àwọn olókùn mi kọ́. Ó dàrí tó lé. Ọ̀gá rẹ̀ tó lẹ́nu àbí o. Ọmọ ní ọjọ́ òkú rẹ̀. Ọmọ ní ọjọ́ òkú rẹ̀. Bóyá dé ìwú dé àti ìwé. Bóyá dé ìwé. Àtíkù làwa mọ̀ dé Àtíkù làwa mọ̀. Òbí làwa mọ̀ dé òbí làwa mọ̀. Yàrá pé òbí làwa mọ̀. Kò ní lè gbé ilé gbé. Àrẹ̀mú ò kò ní lè gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀. Wọ́n kéré sí tẹ́yẹ̀. Wọ́n kéré sí tẹ́yẹ̀. Kápá mọ̀ kí ẹ̀. Kápá mọ̀ kí ẹ̀.
Thank you. Thank you.
Àtíkù.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please, can we give them a round of applause? Law. Àjọ kọrin ni mo rí pé wọ́n pọ̀ wọ́n ebè kan fún yẹn kó wọn sínú ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. They gave you some things you put inside the ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. I am part of the team, so let us know what the sharing formula is. Ẹ lọ ni àjọ kọrin ni nǹkan tó fún wa tẹ sọ sínú ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká democratize here. Thank you very much. Please, can we give Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Rauf Aregbesola another round of applause? Thank you for bringing them, and thank you for dancing too. Some people will not be happy to see you dancing this evening. Yes, they will be suffering from arthritis of the mind these nights. They are not happy, they are seeing us happy. And by the grace of God, we will continue to be happy because ADC, we are happy people. That's why our symbol is a handshake. We bring peace everywhere. Thank you very much, the dance troupe from Osun Osogbo. We thank you so much. Once again, Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Aregbesola brought them at his own cost. And we thank you very much for entertaining us. I'm going to hand over the microphone to the chairman of the electoral committee to continue the proceedings from here.
Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, in appreciation of the fact that we spent very significant time here, we try to fast track the sorting and counting processes. And thank you for entertaining the audience, the delegates. We told you not to cross here until after the convention. Let us announce the results.
Right.
Badasuki, are you getting ready?
ADC, when President Bola Ahmed Tinubu became the president of this country in Eagle Square, May 29th, 2023, he promised Nigerians that he's going to cut down on federal government expenses, he's going to cut down on costs, he's going to reduce expenditure, especially government expenditure. But surprisingly, when he became the president, the first thing they did was to buy a yacht worth billions of naira. And that yacht has never been to the territorial areas of this country. That yacht is between Monaco and Paris. And that yacht is still there. I don't know what a president will be doing with a yacht. After that, the man bought an aircraft worth billions of naira, despite the fact that the Buhari government bought one. He bought a new aircraft, Airbus, that has never been seen in this country before. That was not enough. He now bought the same type of Escalade and Cadillac that Trump is using in America. It is called Beast. Since inception of democracy in Nigeria, right from Tafawa Balewa down to Muhammadu Buhari, the official car of the president of this country is Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Even the Senate president drove in that S-Class. Nobody has bought beyond Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Tinubu bought a Beast the same time that Trump is using in America, not knowing that General Motors for free produced that for the president of America. And the cost of that Beast is 18 times more than the cost of the S-Class that we are used to. Today, that is the Beast that the president is using. Is that the type of president you want in Nigeria? Is that the type of president you want in Nigeria? Last year, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria traveled to Brazil. And we know that if you go to Brazil, you go to Venezuela, you go to Colombia, you go to Mexico, these are the 4 headquarters of drugs in the world. The president came back from Brazil, and a few weeks after, 17 Nigerian drug lords were granted pardon. Is that not the spirit of esprit de corps? Is that not the spirit of esprit de corps? Nothing they happen, all die and I die. So please, Nigerians must know that we are not calling for rescue for the fun of it. We are calling for rescue because we have never seen the type of rot we are experiencing today. So, have you ever seen something like that? I said it on channels and on Arise a few days ago. The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, in the last 1 year, foreign travel expenses over 34 billion. Over 34 billion foreign travels alone. When Buhari was president, we were complaining. Buhari with subsidy borrowed 87 trillion. With subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion. In 8 years, Buhari borrowed 87 trillion with subsidy. Tinubu, without subsidy, in 3 years, have borrowed 151 trillion. Everybody, please give him 3 allies. Buhari in 8 years borrowed 87 trillion. Tinubu in 3 years, he has bought 151 trillion. And that is excluding the last borrowing that they did, excluding the last one. Will you vote for APC? That is why we are calling on Nigerians. That all their coordinators, all those who want to destroy our economy and destroy our future, because we have a president that doesn't care, he's not interested. When we were leaving the Senate, the budget of the Senate was 151 billion. It has been raised to 374 billion today by Tinubu's government. And yet, we are still implementing 2024 budgets.